the loss to gain. No wall, no wait, I am walking through the gate. Kick drum, bright spark, I can light it in the dark. One choice, no shame, I am building my own name. I have held my breath too often for a world that would not pause. Tried to fit inside the silence of somebody else's laws, but the rhythm came alive with the clean electric push, and it told me I was more than what I tried to hush. I don't need a perfect mirror, I don't need a perfect sign. I can trust a little hunger that was always mine. Every step becomes a sentence, every move becomes a page. I can feel a new beginning walking onto stage. Let the lights go wider, let the old fear break. I can hear my own heart in the sound I make. I am made for this moment, made for the rise. I can see a new world open in my eyes. Turn it up, keep it forward, let the whole room know I can be the answer I was got to show. I am made for this moment, standing in the sound. Every dream I carry gets to leave the ground. Maybe change is not a lightning, maybe change is how you stay. When the doubts get complicated, but you do it anyway. Maybe strength is in the breathing when the road is still unclear. Maybe hope is simply moving with the beat inside your ear. If the night gets colder, I will keep my glow. If the map goes missing, I will find the flow. I am not the old, and I'm not the small frame. I am dancing with the future and it knows my name. Let the lights go wider, let the old fear break. I can hear my own heart in the sound I make. I am made for this moment, made for the rise. I can see a new world open in my eyes. Turn it up, keep it forward, let the whole room know I can be the answer I was scared to show. I am made for this moment, standing in the sound. Every dream I carry gets to leave the ground. Let the past step back, we'll let the new road shine. I can take the pressure and make it mine. Every scar, every lesson, every heavy night turns into a reason for a sharper light. I am made for this moment, made for the rise. I can see a new world opening my eyes. Turn it up, keep it forward, let the whole room know I can be the answer I was scared to show. I am made for this moment, standing in the sound. Every dream I carry gets to leave the ground. Big dream, clear lane, I can turn the loss to gain. One choice, no shame, I keep stepping in a breaker. In the tempo, no rush, no scene, just a spark running clean. Warm hand, blue air, I can feel you everywhere. I look, you stay, and then I lean so away. You caught me in the middle of pretending I was fine, with a smile that made the silence feel a little less like mine. I was only there for music, only there to clear my head. Then you said the right thing softly, and it stayed in me instead. I don't need a perfect story, I You stay, you leave me wrapped in magnetism. Your voice, my name, small spark in a fast lane. No rush, no plan, just the heat of your hand. Lights flash, we lean, half real, half dream. I don't know what comes through, but I like the pull of you. I saw you by the speakers where the blue light bends, talking like a stranger who could turn into a friend. There was nothing too perfect, nothing staged in the room, just the way you kept smiling when the chorus came through. I have had enough of stories that were louder than true, so I listened to the quiet in the space around you. And the closer that you move, the less I wanted to hide. Like my heart, I found a rhythm it could trust for the night. We don't have to name it, we don't have to run. Let the beat decide it till the morning comes. Give me that real thing under the lights. Nothing to polish, nothing to disguise. Tell me with motion, show me with time. I can feel your heartbeat walking into mine. Give me that real thing, soft but alive. Something in your silence makes the room ignite. Maybe we are only a song inside the dark. Maybe this is how a feeling finds a place to start. You don't need to promise every day ahead. I just want the honest and the things you never said. When you look across the distance, I can read it in your eyes. There is comfort in the tension, there is truth inside the rise. If the night keeps moving, let it move us too. I am open to the moment if the moment leads to you. We don't have to name it, we don't have to run. Let the beat decide it till the morning comes. Give me that real thing under the lights. Nothing to polish, nothing to disguise. Tell me with motion, show me with time. I can feel your heartbeat walking into mine. Give me that real thing, soft but alive. Something in your silence makes the room ignite. If the song gets slower, if the crowd fades thin, will you keep that steady little light within? I don't need forever to believe this is true, but I would take another sunrise standing next to you. Give me that real thing under the lights. Nothing to polish, nothing to disguise. Tell me with motion, show me with time. I can feel your heartbeat walking into mine. Give me that real thing, soft but alive. Something in your silence makes the room ignite. Your voice, my name, small spark in a fast lane. Lights flash, we lean. You turn the night electric. Your name, soft beat turns the floor beneath my feet. No rush, no proof, just the shine of something true. Blue lights, close air, I can feel you everywhere. One look, no wall, I am trying not to fall. You were standing near the edge where the room began to slow. With a smile I couldn't breathe, but I wanted to know. I was keeping my attention on the music on the floor. Then you moved a little closer and I wasn't sure anymore. I don't need a perfect romance with the line rehearsed too well. I want something in the quiet that the noise can never tell. There is fire in the patience, there is comfort in restraint, and the way you keep it honest makes the whole night change. Let the bass stay steady, let the lights stay blue. I can hear the feeling finding its way through. Stay near the almost, stay near the glow. I don't wanna hurry, wanna start it slow. Every little solid little sign turns the space between us into a silver line. Stay near the almost where the warm reds lean. floor beneath my feet. One look, no wall, you leave me caught in luminance. Your voice is a bass, something quiet in this place. No rush, no claim, still I keep hearing your name. Blue light, closer, you move like you know I'm there. One look, I fall, not too fast but enough to call. Standing near the doorway, where cool night came in, with a half smile on your face and a warmth under your skin. I was trying to be careful, trying not to turn around. Then your laugh cut through the music like a clean new sound. I don't love that blinds me, I don't need a perfect dream. I just want the honest feeling in the space between. There is comfort in the quiet, there is fire in the slow. And I like the way you reach me without needing to show. Let the room keep moving, let the lights stay low. I can feel the meaning in the things we don't know. Stay where the night can hold us, stay where the rhythm bends. I don't wanna rush the feeling, don't want it to end. Every little silence, every little sign pulls me from the outside to the center line. Stay where the night can hold us, soft against the blue. I can feel the whole room turning into you. Maybe this is only a moment we borrow. Maybe it becomes something waiting in tomorrow. You don't need a promise, more than your eyes can say. I just want the truth in the way you stay. If the daylight finds us with a different kind of view, I will still remember how the air changed around you. But if you keep moving closer when the last lights fade, I will let the feeling take the shape it may. Let the room keep moving, let the lights stay low. I can feel the meaning in the things we don't know. Stay where the night can hold us, stay where the rhythm bends. I don't wanna rush the feeling, don't want it to end. Every little silence, every little sign pulls me from the outside to the center line. Stay where the night can hold us, soft against the blue. I can feel the whole room turning into you. No heavy future, no fragile world, just the clearest feeling I have almost heard. If it grows, let it breathe. If it shines, let it stay. I can trust the warmth that is moving this way. Stay where the night can hold us, stay where rhythm bends. I don't wanna rush the feeling, I don't want it to end. Every little silence, every little sign pulls me from the outside to the center line. Stay where the night can hold us, soft against the blue. I can feel the whole room turning into you. Your voice, soft bass, something quiet in this place. One look, I fall, you leave me glowing in silver. Your eye, soft flash, one spark in the midnight crash. No rush, no line, still rhythm touches mine. The room, clean heat, I keep moving to your beat. You smile, I know, some gentle sparks to grow. You came close without asking, like the music gave you room. With a calm little fire cutting softly through the blue. I was keeping every feeling in a place I could control. Then you spoke in half a whisper and it reached into my soul. I don't need a loud forever, I don't need a perfect vow. I just want the honest moment that is happening now. There is safety in the silence, there is tension in the space. There is something I keep reading in the light across your face. Let the night stay open, let the bass stay clean. I can feel the answer moving in between. Stay close, stay real, let the room turn slow. I don't wanna lose what we almost know. Every little heartbeat, every little glance makes the dark around us feel like one more chance. Stay close, stay real, in the silver air. I can feel the warmth when I know you're there. Maybe this is fragile, maybe fragile can be strong if we hold it with our force and if we let it find the song. You don't need to tell me where the whole road leads. I can trust a small truth in the way your hand meets. If the morning changes how the blue light falls, I will still remember how you soften all the walls. But if you feel the same thing when the last beat fades, we can Just your shoulder near mine and the sound running deep. If it grows, let it breathe. If it waits, let it wait. I can feel the good thing in the way we hesitate. Stay close, stay real. Stay close, stay real. Let the room turn slow. I don't wanna lose what we almost know. Every little heartbeat, every little glance makes it dark around us. Feel like one more chance. Stay close, stay real. In the silver air, I can feel the warmth when I know you're there. Eyes, soft flesh, one spark in the midnight crash. You smile, I know you leave the night like porcelain. Hey, hey, hey. Late night city, heartbeat on time. No stay, but maybe all mine. Clean step, new heels on the line. Head high, sharp eyes, ready to shine. Blue light flash when I move through the door. Basis once, now want a little more. No drama, no chase, no war. Just me and the sound on the floor. I can get with a cool air. No noise, but they all stare. Glass sky over the avenue. Neon comes through the silver blue. And I know we want tonight. A clip close in a state of mind. No need for a heavy scene. I like my fire bright and clean. Your eyes be mine for a second. No promise, no dimension. Still there's a spark in space. Like the beat on a hidden place. In the rush, I let it breathe. A little tension under my sleep. One step close and the room turns slow. I feel the drop before it shows. No extra words, no fantasy. Just your rhythm next to me. If you move, then move with. Trip it simple, keep it smooth. We do not need a midnight vow. Only this electric now. Let's go through it right now. When the lights cut through the dark, burn that art. I can feel the chorus sign where the first song goes. I run to the afterglow. Heartbeat locked in stereo. You and I in the center flow. No tears, no broken scene. Just that rush so sharp and clean when you call me through the noise. I become the light that boys round and round the city turns. Cool enough to let it burn. Hold me close but keep it free. That is how you get to me. Your shadow moves beside mine. Street gold under the station sign. Every second feels precise. Warm hands cold at a perfect night. You do not push, you understand how to stay without demand. That kind of calm is different. Soft touch but confident. I hear the kick, I feel the flame. No one here can break this wave. The room is full but cut to two. A clean line running me to you. No fairy tale, no blur design. Just skin and bones and city light. If this is all we ever know, let the moment say it slow. No extra words, no fantasy. Just your rhythm next to me. If you move, then move with truth. Keep it simple, keep it smooth. We do not need a midnight vow. Only this electric now. Oh, 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 oh. When the lights cut through the dark. Oh, oh, oh. I can feel the chorus start. Tell me where the first song goes. Right into the afterglow. Heartbeat locked in stereo. You and I in the center flow. No tears, no broken scene. Just that rush so sharp and clean. You call me through the noise. I become the light that boys round around the city turns. Cool enough to let it burn. Hold me close but keep it free. That is how you get to me. If the morning comes too fast, we can leave it in the glass. Little traces, little heat of the night beneath our feet. I do not need forever lines. I just need this world tonight. Your silence says enough to stay. Emotion pulls me all the way. Nothing heavy, nothing blurred. More than touch and less than words. In the space between the drums, I know exactly what this was. Hey, to where the first song goes. Right into the afterglow. Heartbeat locked in stereo. You and I in the center flow. No tears, no broken scene. Just that rush so sharp and clean. When you call me through the noise, I become the light the voice round around the city turns. Cool enough to let it burn. Hold me close but keep it free. Light, sound, afterglow. We do not have to say it slow. Flows now, clean and deep. A rhythm only we can keep. No tears, no broken things. I need a light, sharp and clean. When the night fades out of view, I keep the pulse, I keep you. Oh, light, new room. Your smile cuts through the blue. No wake, no fight, just a soft familiar light. One song, one glance, now a past we have the chance. I breathe, you know. We can let the old love glow. I saw you by the line, where the speakers shook the floor like a memory with new edges. Walking through an open door. We were not the same people that we were back then, but the air around your laughter made me gentle again. I don't want the old story, I don't want the old pain. I don't wanna keep on standing in the middle. Oh lights, new room, your smile cuts through the blue. I breathe, you know, I walk away with tenderness. Your text, lace screen, I know what the silence means. No rush, just heat, heart moving on the offbeat. Blue light, close call, I could let my guard fall. One word, two smiles, we are crossing hidden miles. I wasn't looking for a reason to stay awake tonight, but your message hit the quiet like a magic dance light. There was something in the timing, something easy in the tone, like you knew the kind of lonely I would never show. I don't need a perfect romance wrapped in pretty gold. I just want a real connection that is warm and bold. If you meet me in the middle with your honest eyes, we can make the little distance feel like open skies. Tell me what you're thinking, let the words stay clean. I can feel the feeling in the space between. Call me when the night gets slow, I will meet you there, where the city slows down and the blue lights flare. Say it like you mean it, soft but clear and true. I can feel the whole world leaning into you. Call me when the night gets slow, no need to pretend. Maybe this is where the waiting starts to end. There are lines we almost cross, then we turn away. There are things we leave unspoken till the perfect day, but the beat keeps getting closer and I know you hear it too. Every pause becomes a door when I'm close to you. If the morning makes it simple, let the sunlight tell. If the feeling stays complicated, I can hold that well. I don't need to solve forever in a single kiss. I just know on another little night like this. Tell me what you're thinking, let the words stay clean. I can feel the feeling in the space between. Call me when the night gets slow, I will meet you there, where the city slows down and the blue lights flare. Say it like you mean it, soft but clear and true. I can feel the whole room leaning into you. Call me when the night gets slow, no need to pretend. Maybe this is where the waiting starts to end. No heavy question, no fragile line, just your voice beside me taking up my time. If this turns to something, let it turn with grace. I can feel the answer in this quiet place. Call me when the night gets slow, I will meet you there, where the city slows down and the blue lights flare. Say it like you mean it, soft but clear and true. I can feel the whole room leaning into you. Call me when the night gets slow, no need to pretend. Maybe this is where the waiting starts to end. Your text lace screen, I know what the silence means. One word, two smiles, you make distance feel golden. I had a plan, then it broke. I had a dream, then it woke. But I still hear that kick drum talking through the smoke. One chance, two hands, new road, no map. I don't need theory, begging to come back. Some days feel like static on a radio line. I keep turning the dial till the signal is mine. There were things I couldn't carry, so I let them go. Now the space inside my chest has a brighter glow. I used to count the reasons why I had to stay small. Every word was like a shadow on a white clean wall. But the sound came closer and it called my name. Now I meet my reflection without any shame. I can start from zero, I can breathe, reset. I can take one heartbeat and make it a step. Here laser glow. No rush, but I know something in the deep. Feel the motion, take me through the light. I can feel your heartbeat matching mine tonight. Night road, glass rain, city humming through the train. No rush, no plan, I just move because I can. Blue signs, low tone, I can walk and feel alone. Not lost, just free, let the skyline breathe. There's a color in the city when the late rain turns thin. Like the lights are writing stories on the street where I begin. Every window has a rhythm, every station has a glow. Every stranger carries something only quiet hours know. I don't need to find an answer, I can let the moment stay. Let the clean bass in the distance take the pressure of the day. There is peace inside the motion, there is grace in every turn. There is something in the streetlight that the morning has to learn. Let the skyline soften, let the cooler lean. I can hear the quiet open in between. Through the blue rain district, I am moving slow. Silver under streetlights everywhere I go. Nothing needs a reason, nothing has to shine. I can feel the whole night falling into line. Through the blue rain district, every shadow bends. Every little echo turns into a friend. Someone leaves below the platform, someone leaves the final bar. Someone keeps the dream protected like a light inside a jar. I can feel the hidden courage in the ordinary stream. Like the whole wide avenue is carrying a dream. So I take the long way, let the baseline breathe. Let the glass and rainy weather pull the static out of me. There is beauty without drama, there's comfort without speech. There's music in the distance that the daylight the rain. Let the skyline soften, let the cooler lean. I can hear the quiet open in between. Through the blue rain district, I am moving slow. Silver under streetlights everywhere I go. Nothing needs a reason, nothing has to shine. I can feel the whole night falling into line. Through the blue rain district, every shadow bends. Every little echo turns into a friend. If the morning gets louder, I will keep this here. Like a quiet little signal that the night pulled through. Every passing headlight, every rail line tone leaves a little stillness in the way I walk alone. Through the blue rain district, I am moving slow. Silver under streetlights everywhere I go. Nothing needs a reason, nothing has to shine. I can feel the whole night falling into line. Through the blue rain district, every shadow bends. Every little echo turns into a friend. Night road, glass rain, city humming through the train. No lost, just free. I fade softly into district. Oh, some new smile. We have traveled quite a while. No tears, no blame. Only one for our journey. So light, so floor. Nothing pulls me like before. One breath, we see. One love can still be free. I saw you in the blue light, near the edge of the crowd, and the memory came gently. Not too sharp, not too loud. We were younger in the echo. We were braver than we knew. Now the years have made the picture less painful, more true. I go backward, I don't wanna restart. I can hold a little kindness where I once held a heart. There is peace in the days gone. Maybe this is closure, maybe this is life. Maybe we were meant to meet on a calmer night. Let the memory dance and lose the ache. We don't have to fix what the years had to break. Smile across the music, soft and clear and kind. I can leave the old door, ooh, in my mind. Let the memory dance under a silver blue. Somewhere in the goodbye, I am thankful for you. There were words we never answered. There were promises we missed. There were nights I kept replaying every almost kiss. But tonight they feel lighter like a song from far away. Still familiar in the chorus, but easier to play. If you walk into the morning, I will wish you peace. Not the kind that says I'm broken, but the kind that sets us free. If you stay for one more measure, I will meet you where we stand. The whole Your look, my breath, soft line between wait and yes. No rush, no claim, still I hear you say my name. Blue room, warm light, you make almost feel right. One smile, I know there's somewhere this could go. You were standing by the railing where the white lights fell, with the quiet kind of confidence I agreed too well. I was trying to stay distant, trying not to care. Then you turned into the rhythm like you knew I was there. I don't need a love that Christian just to prove it is real. I want something I can breathe and something honest I can feel. There's fire in the patience, there's truth in the slow, and I like the way your silence gives the feeling room to grow. Let the baseline hold us, let the night stay clean. I can feel the answer in the space between. Meet me in the quiet heat where the blue lights bend. I don't want a perfect start, I just want this night to end. Every little second, every little sign turns the distance softer between your heart and mine. Meet me in the quiet heat, stay a little near. I can hear the future when your voice is clear. Maybe we are careful because this could be true. Maybe there is something in the way I look at you. You don't have to promise where the road will lead. I just want the small truth in the way you breathe. If the morning changes what the night became, I will still remember how you moved through my frame. But if the feeling stays here when the last has faded, let the next step happen from the spark we made. Let the baseline hold us, let the night stay clean. I can feel the answer in the space between. Meet me in the quiet heat where the blue lights bend. I don't want a perfect start, I just want this night to end. Every little second, every little sign turns the distance softer between your heart and mine. Meet me in the quiet heat, stay a little near. I can hear the future when your voice is clear. No heavy forever, no fragile goodbye. Just your hand near my shoulder and the room passing by. If it grows, let it glow. If it waits, let it breathe. I can trust the warmth that is standing next to me. Meet me in the quiet heat where the blue lights bend. I don't want a perfect start, I just want this now to end. Every little second, every little sign turns the distance softer between your heart and mine. Meet me in the quiet heat, stay a little near. I can hear the future when your voice is clear. Your look, my breath, soft line between wait and yes. One smile, I know you leave the room in fever. Heart awake, loud mind, I live on that borderline. But yeah, heart weak, loud mind, I leave all of that behind. Bass, doors wide, I can meet the other side. New breath, new lane, I can turn the loss to gain. No stop, no sorrow, I am walking into tomorrow. I've carried too much static from a world that moves too fast. Kept my hope under the surface, like a light beneath the glass. But tonight the room is open and the kick is steady strong. Every clap is like a signal telling me to move along. I don't need a perfect answer, I don't need a perfect start. I can take one honest feeling and protect it with my heart. There is power in the reset, there is music in the try. There is freedom in the moment when I lift my eyes. Let the countdown start now, let the old wake up. I can feel a new wave rising from below. Turn the page, let it open, let the bright beat roll. I can find a new direction with a little more soul. Turn the page, keep it moving, I am ready to begin. Every scar becomes a rhythm when I let the light in. Turn the page, no more hiding, no more standing still. I can write the next line with a stronger will. Maybe change is not a thunder, maybe change is just a breath. Maybe courage is the small step when there's nothing certain yet. I've learned to keep on dancing when the plan falls out of place. I've learned to find the future in the rhythm of my pace. If the lights go colder, I can bring my own heat. If the crowd gets louder, I can still hear the beat. I'm not the old question, I'm not the closed door. I am every new answer I was waiting for. Let the countdown start now, let the old wave go. I can feel a new wave There is room for a new dream. There is space for a spark. I can carry my own light even after dark. Turn the page, let it move, and I can find a new direction with a little more soul. I'm ready to begin. Every score becomes a rhythm when I let the light in. Turn the page, no more hiding, no more standing still. I can write the next line with a stronger will. Heart rate, loud mind, I leave all of that behind. New breath, new lane, I keep walking into tomorrow. New pulse, clean rise, I can see it in my eyes. No fear, no hold, I am stepping out of cold. Beat hits, hands high, I don't need a reason why. Close voice, strong frame, I'm walking to my flame. I was holding back the feeling, like I needed more proof. Like the dream inside my body, had to wait for the truth. But the night came alive with a kick in the floor, and I knew I was ready to become something more. I don't need the perfect moment, I can move right now. I can turn the pressure lighter, I can learn somehow. Every step is an answer, every breath is a key. I can feel a better version waking up in me. Let the lights go brighter, let the old doubt fade. I can hear the future in the choice I made. I am moving with the sunrise in the middle of the night. Every little heartbeat turns into a light. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight. I knew I can be the doorway and the one walking through the way and the one walking through. I am moving with the sunrise, nothing left to hide. Every step is opening something bright inside. There were voices in the distance trying to keep me small, but I learned to hear the rhythm underneath it all. Not a sudden little magic, not a flawless escape, just a steady kind of courage that the music helps shape. If the road keeps changing, I can change my speed. If the sky gets cloudy, I can still believe. I am not a closed story, I am not a lost chance. I am every new beginning when I choose to dance. Let the lights go brighter, let the old doubt fade. I can hear the future in the choice I made. I am moving with the sunrise in the middle of the night. Every little heartbeat turns into a light. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight. I knew I can be the doorway and the one walking, be the doorway and the one walking through. I am moving with the sunrise, nothing left to hide. Every step is opening something bright inside. If I stumble, I will listen. If I fall, I will learn. Every ending has a rhythm, every shadow has a turn. No more asking for permission, no more waiting at the line. I can meet the open future with the steady heart of mine. I am moving with the sunrise in the middle of the night. Every little heartbeat turns into a light. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight. I knew I can be the doorway and the one walking, be the doorway and the one walking through. I am moving with the sunrise, nothing left to hide. Every step is opening something bright inside. New pulse, clean rise, I can see it in my eyes. Beat hits, hands high, I keep stepping into bloom. Yeah. Soft go room in the local beat. Late train gone, but we don't need any loud move, any sudden line. Just a city breathing under time. You look command, the air turns warm. No fast fire, just a quiet storm. I don't blink, I let it land. Little pulse running through my head. His touch like a simple scene with a light and a dark blue drink. Nothing there that should undo me. Nothing wild, nothing movie-like. Think your voice cuts through the haze, smooth and land, laid in the cleanest way. Not so deep and not so thin, but enough to pull me in. I like the way you take your space, like you never need a chase. Like you trust a slow spark to find a shape inside the dark. That kind of patience looks so good. In a world that rushes more than it should, and before I even mean to move, I can gold and silver on the frame. Maybe that is why it lasts, because it never tries to fast. Just a gentle kind of truth, making room for me and you. And in this room of muted gold, I can feel my guard unfold. Not because you ask me to, because the moment tells me to. You make the midnight feel softer, like the whole world slows a little longer. No heavy claim, no neon flame, just a quiet heat I can't explain. And I like how easy it can be when your rhythm settles next to me. Slow pulse under city stars, that is where the good nights are. You make the midnight feel softer, closer now but never forced. This ends with morning light, I still want this perfect night. Midnight soft on the window, your calm rhythm next to mine. No heavy claim, no neon flame, only warmth without a name. If the train lights call us through, I will keep this softer blue. Slow pulse under city stars, that is where you leave your mark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, what? I wake up, creep with a clear ahead, left the old doubt back in bed. Sun cuts sharp through the window blind, and I feel like I finally come my time. No borrowed dream, no secondhand lane. I built the spark through the pressure and pain, and the street looks new when I touch the day. And I know this life can move my way. I used to think I had to wait for the word full to validate, for the right press the right door, for a sign I can't ignore. Now I know this starts with me, with the way I choose to see, with the way I hold my name like a calm and steady flame, with the way I hold my name like a calm and steady flame. Morning coffee, subway sound, ordinary but profound. Every small thing feels alive when you stop and choose your side. I am not behind the line, I am here and right on time, and the future doesn't scare when I know the strength I wear. I can feel the pressure lift every day a little shift, not because the road is easy, because I move more freely. No more shrinking for the room, no more dimming what I do. When the kick drops in my chest, I remember I am blessed. I was made to rise like this, with a strong heart in the mix, clear eyes on a brighter road, light enough to lose the load. I don't wait for stars to choose, I create the view I use. Hands up high on my pace, nothing lost I need to chase. This is what a new start sounds like, clean bass under daylight. Every step I take says truth, I am growing into. Still some harder days, cluttered rooms and slower ways, but I don't collapse inside, I let them pass, them realign. That is what I learned from pain, not to let it write my name, not to make a home in fear. When there is so much life here, I can be both soft and strong, quiet voice and backbone. I can hold a tender mind and still leave the past behind. All the versions of before, open up this better door, and I think them as I move into all I came to do. I can feel the pressure lift every day a little shift, not because the road is easy, because I move more freely. No more shrinking for the room, no more dimming what I do. When the kick drops in my chest, I remember I am blessed. I was made to rise like this, with a strong heart in the mix, clear eyes on a brighter road, light enough to lose the load. I don't wait for stars to choose, I create the view I use. Hands up high on my pace, nothing lost I need to chase. This is what a new start sounds like, clean bass under daylight. Every step I take says truth, I am growing into proof. All the years I moved too small taught me how to stand up tall. All the nights I doubted me built the nerve I carry free. So I don't regret the strain, even when it came with rain. It refined the way I shine, made my pulse align with mine. Now I step into the air like I know exactly where the next beat is meant to land, right here in my open hands. I was made to rise like this, with a strong heart in the mix, clear eyes on a brighter road, light enough to lose the load. I don't wait for stars to choose, I create the view I use. Hands up high on my pace, nothing lost I need to chase. This is what a new start sounds like, clean bass under daylight. Every step I take says truth, I am growing into proof. Rise like this, rise like this, daylight clear. Rise like this, oh yeah. Hands up this, a new start sounds like, clean bass under daylight. Every step I take says truth, I'm growing into proof. Oh, yeah. Old song, new light, we meet in the same night. Your smile, my guard, falling but I keep it smart. I saw you in the doorway where the blue lights crossed, like a memory returning without counting the cost. We were different from the people that we used to be, but the air still had a shimmer when you looked at me. I don't wanna rewind inside, I don't want the old fight. I just wanna understand what feels gentle tonight. There is beauty in the space where the past can't breathe. There is something like forgiveness in the way you leave. Baby, we are strangers with a history. Meet me in the afterglow where the hard words fade. We don't need to fix it all, we can let it change. Dance with what remains of us, soft but not the same. I can't hold the memory without holding blame. Meet me in the afterglow. Under silver sound, if we let the night be kind, we can turn around. There were things we never finished, there were doors we left half closed. There were feelings in the middle that we never really chose. But the music makes it softer, not a wound, not a chain. Just a warm light on the edges of a nosebleed pain. If you leave before the sunrise, I will let you go with a heart a little lighter than the one you used to know. If you stay for one more chorus, I won't ask you why. Some goodbyes can become dancing when the room is right. Maybe we are strangers with a history. Hey! Meet me in the afterglow where the hard words fade. We don't need to fix it all, we can let it change. Dance with what remains of us, soft but not the same. I can't hold the memory without holding blame. Meet me in the afterglow. Meet me in the afterglow under silver sound. If we let the night be kind, we can turn around. No need to promise, no need to return. Some lights keep shining after they burn. If this is closure, let it feel clean. If this is a new start, let it move between. Meet me in the afterglow where the hard words fade. We don't need to fix it all, we can let it change. Dance with what remains of us, soft but not the same. I can't hold the memory without holding blame. Meet me in the afterglow. Under silver sound, if we let the night be kind, we can turn around. Old song, new light, we meet in the same night. One look, we know we are brighter in the afterglow. Your laugh, low glow, makes the room move slow. No rush, no plan, just the warmth of your hand. Blue light, close air, I can feel you standing there. One look, no lie, you turn a spark into sky. You came through the crowd like a calm little wave, not trying to be noticed but impossible to evade. I was holding my distance like a line in my mind. Then you smiled at the chorus and the room realigned. I don't need a perfect love that forgets how to breathe. I want the kind of nearness that still lets me be. There is fire in the patience, there is comfort in the slow. And I like the way this feeling is a soft place to go. Let the bass keep steady, let the lights stay blue. I can hear the meaning in the quiet around. Stay a little closer but don't rush the flame. I don't want a feeling that is only a name. Every little silence, every little sign turns the space between us into something fine. Stay a little closer where the soft lights fall. I can feel your heartbeat through the middle of it all. Maybe this is careful cause it means something more. Maybe we have opened at the wrong kind of door. You don't need to promise every road ahead. I just want the honest in the little things unsaid. If the morning asks us what the night began, we can answer slowly, we can understand. But if the last light finds you're still reaching for me, I will let the next song tell us what this could be. Let the bass keep steady, let the lights stay blue. I can hear the meaning in the quiet around. Stay a little closer but don't rush the flame. I don't want a feeling that is only a name. Every little silence, every little sign turns the space between us into something fine. Stay a little closer where the makes the room move slow. One look, no lie, you leave me bright with wonderment. Yeah, yeah, you, yeah, yeah, you, yeah. Fast train sunrise, headphones on, new route lighting up the dawn. No weight in my carry-on, I cut loose and I'm moving on. Fresh ahead like a reset code, the city wakes and I on the road. No sad scene in my rearview glass, only new rhythm and a brighter past. I kept pieces of a colder year in the back room of my fear, little doubts and folded clothes, old mistakes that nobody knows. Then one morning I let them go, watch the whole thing lose its hold, opened up the curtain wide, let the heart light flood inside. Funny how a simple change can rewrite a heavy frame, just one breath with a steadier chest, and the world sits different now. The avenue feels kind, like it finally reads my mind. Every crossing says begin, every beat says dive right in. No looking back through tinted glass, no asking if the hurt will last. I can feel the future move, and I'm stepping to the proof. What was mine to learn, I learned. What had to fade, it already burned. Now the sky is opening, and I know exactly when. This is my new morning, clear and golden forming. This is my new morning, clear and golden forming. No old shadow on me, only light where I wanna be. Don't run from the change, I let it lift me in a place. Heart on time, eyes awake, I can feel a better way. Every road starts moving when I stop overthinking. This is my new morning, and I was made for it. Small things start to glow again, coffee, steam and window rain. Messages I mean to send, plans I almost didn't make. There is power in a quiet turn, in choosing what I will not serve. No more bending just to fit, no more dimming what I give. I can carry softness well without living in a shell. I can be both warm and sure, open heart and something more. Every mile, so stay with this. Every hour tastes like risk, but the kind that wakes the blood, not the kind that steals your trust. Looking back through tinted glass, no asking if the hurt will last. I can feel the future move, and I'm stepping to the proof. What was mine to learn, I learned. What had to fade, it already burned. Now the sky is opening, and I know exactly when. This is my new morning, clear and golden forming. No old shadow on me, only light where I wanna be. I don't run from the change, I let it lift me into place. Heart on time, eyes awake, I can feel a better way. Every road starts moving when I stop overthinking. This is my new morning. If the past knocks one more time, I'll think it and leave it behind. It can keep its faded rooms, I've grown beyond that view. There is too much air ahead, too much life I haven't met, and I want it with full sight, with both feet in the light. No revenge and no regret, just a cleaner silhouette of the woman I became. Walking straight into her name. This is my new morning, clear and golden forming. Old shadow on me, only light where I wanna be. I don't run from the change, I let it lift me into place. Heart on time, eyes awake, I can feel a better way. Every road starts moving when I stop overthinking. are dreams inside the taxis, there are hopes inside the train. There are people moving forward through a private kind of rain. I don't know their stories, but I know the hidden sound, like a heart beneath the city that keeps turning around. So I take the long way, let the night slow down, let the rhythm find me in the blue lit town. There is peace in the motion, there is beauty in delay. There's something in the weather that can carry me away. Let the sky light up and let the rain turn bright. I can feel the calm running under the night. Cold rain spark, I can light it in the dark. One move, one chance, I keep rising with intention. Hard road, bright chest, I am stronger than the test. No crown, no stage, still I turn another page. Kick loud, clap clean, I can step into the scene. One chance, new air, I am already there. I have watched the world move faster than the courage in my hands. I have wondered if my dreaming had a place inside the plan. But the music found me waiting at the border of my doubt, and it showed me there was power in the voice I kept without. Now I don't need a signal from a faraway sky. I can feel the invitation every time the lights go by. If the future is a doorway, I can meet it where I stand, with a little bit of fire and a heartbeat in my hands. Count down, breathe out, let the pressure fall. I can hear the morning coming through the wall. I will make it louder, I will make it clear. I am done with disappearing when the light comes near. Turn the night into a runway, turn it to a song. I can feel my whole life starting to belong. I will make it louder with a steady soul. Every piece inside me moving toward the goal. Maybe hope is not a thunder, maybe hope is just a spark that refuses to go missing in the middle of the dark. Maybe change is not a moment that announces it has come. Maybe change is what I'm doing with the beat inside my lungs. If the road bends sharply, I can learn the curve. If the world says not yet, I can keep my nerve. I am not the old sensation, I am not the almost try. I am standing in the rhythm with my future open wide. Count down, breathe out, let the pressure fall. Not good care. I will make it louder, I will make it clear. I am done with disappearing when the light comes near. Turn the night into a runway, turn it to a song. I can feel my whole life starting to belong. I will make it louder with a steady soul. Every piece inside me moving toward the goal. Let the old door close, let the new one shine. I can leave the fear there at the edge of time. Every risk I carry, every dream I hold turns into a rhythm. Turns into a rhythm. With the heart made bold. With the heart made bold. I will make it louder, I will make it clear. I am done with disappearing when the light comes near. Turn the night into a runway, turn the beat to a song. I can feel my whole life starting to belong. I will make it louder with a steady soul. Every piece inside me moving toward the goal. Hard road, bright chest, I am stronger than the test. Kick loud, crap clean, I keep running with courage. Your name like glows, the moving in stereo. No rush, no vow, only what is happening now. Soft look, clean, clean beat. Two hearts in the same heat. I stay, you lean. Everything turns evergreen. Came through the doorway with a calm kind of light. Not trying to own a room, just making it feel right. I was busy being careful, I was holding my light. Then you smiled like a question and the answer was mine. I don't want a heavy promise, I don't need a perfect plan. I just want the real touch of your honest hand. There is something in the way you let the silence speak, like the night can stay strong even when it feels sweet. Let the tempo breathe slow, let the blue lights fall. I can feel the feeling without name. clean, I can move into the scene. One truth, one drive, I am choosing to arrive. I have carried old excuses like a shadow on my back, telling me the safer road was the only honest track. But the music came forward with a clean and steady hit, and the part of me still dreaming started waking up in it. I don't need a perfect answer, I can build from where I stand. I can take one clear decision, like a light inside my head. Every doubt can turn emotion, every fear can lose its hold. When the beat comes bright and focused, and my heart begins to unfold. Let the lights rise higher, let the old fear fade. I can hear my life and the choice I made. I am ready for the open, ready for the climb. Every little heartbeat keeps a better time. Turn it up, let it carry every dream I know. I can make a new path where the blinds go. I am ready for the open, open. Nothing left to prove, prove. Every step is teaching me how my power moves. Yeah. Maybe strength is not a spotlight, maybe hope is staying near. When the noise gets complicated and you still know what is clear. Maybe courage is a rhythm that you practice till it stays. Maybe freedom is a doorway made of ordinary days. If the road bends sharply, I can learn to turn. If the old fear whispers, I can let it burn. I am not the old limit, I am not the closed view. I am standing in the rhythm and becoming something true. Let the lights rise higher, let the old fear fade. I can hear my own life and the choice I made. I am ready for the open, ready for the climb. Every little heartbeat keeps a better time. Turn it up, let it carry every dream I know. I can make a new path where the blinds go. I am ready for the open, nothing left to prove. Every step is teaching me how my power moves. Yeah. Let the past fall softer, let the new beat shine. I can turn the pressure into something mine. Every scar, every lesson, every night I crossed, made the girl in the mirror know she was never lost. I am ready for the open, ready for the climb. Every little heartbeat keeps a better time. Turn it up, let it carry every dream I know. I can make a new path where the blinds go. I am ready for the open, nothing left to prove. Every step is teaching me how my power moves. Yeah. Strong step, clear flame. I can say my own name. One truth, one drive. I keep rising into altitude. Oh wait, new wings, I can feel the bright things. No luck, no wall, I am taller after all. Be fast, mind clear, future pulling me near. One spark, no chain, I can dance out of the rain. I walked through long seasons when my voice turned low. Held a map with no answer to the place I had to go. But the music kept returning like a friend at the door, saying you are not empty, you are made for more. So I stood inside the feeling, let the lights touch my face. Let the rhythm make a promise that the past could not erase. I don't need to be fearless, I just need to begin. With the truth in my body and the whole night listening. Now the kick is stronger and the room feels wide. I can hear the future on the other side. Watch me open, watch me rise. I can see the morning in my eyes. Turn the pressure into flight. I can make a new world out of one brave night. Watch me open, watch me grow. Every hidden color starts to show. There is power in the moment when the doubt gets small. When you stop asking permission from the shadows on the wall. I have learned from every silence, I've grown through every bend. Now the road feels less like running, more like meeting an old friend. If the lights start shaking, I will keep my core. If the dream gets bigger, I will make room for more. Not a sudden little miracle, not a perfect clean escape, just a heart choosing motion until it changes shape. Now the kick gets stronger, the room feels wide. I can hear the future on the other side. right things, one spark, no chain. I keep becoming limitless. No map, no ceiling, I can trust this feeling. Be clean, mind wide, I am walking on the bright side. Old chains, loose now, I don't ask the past how. One breath, new aim, I am stepping through the flame. I've spent too many seasons, trying not to want too much. Kept my dreams in careful places, kept my fire out of touch. But the night is wide open and the rhythm knows my name. Every clap is like a signal that I don't have to stay the same. I can feel the pressure leaving like a code I never chose. I can see the little future in the way the baseline grows. There is power in decision, there is beauty in release. I can make a little movement and turn it into peace. Count the lights, breathe it in, let the new road start. I can feel the music open in my heart. I am taking off with my feet on the floor. I don't need to be less than I came here for. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room know I can be the spark in the place it goes. I am taking off, nothing holding me. Every step is brighter than I used to see. Maybe courage is not thunder, maybe courage is a choice. Maybe freedom starts the moment that you listen to your voice. I don't need a perfect pathway, I don't need a silver key. I can build the next beginning from the breath inside of me. If the lights get darker, I will not go cold. If the plan turns sideways, I will stay bold. I am more than every ending, I am more than every scar. I can move beyond the limit of the person I was. Count the lights, breathe it in, let the new road start. I am taking off with my feet on the floor. I don't need to be less than I came here for. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room know I can be a spark in the place it goes. I am taking off, nothing holding me. Every step is brighter than I used to see. Let the sky come closer, let the old fear fade. I can carry every lesson without staying afraid. All the quiet wishes, all the nights I fought, they are rising in the rhythm like a second thought. I am taking off with my feet on the floor. I don't need to be less than I came here for. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room know I can be the spark in the place it goes. I am taking off, nothing holding me. Every step is brighter than I used to see. No map, no ceiling, I can trust this feeling. One breath, new aim, I keep flying through the signal. Your low light cuts clean through the midnight. No game, no show, just a feeling moving slow. Pulse, your name, soft heat in the blue frame. I try to let it pass, but you stay like glass. I met you near the exit where the cooler starts. Half I said the music, half I said my heart. You said something simple, but it landed just right, like a match in a room that was waiting for light. I don't wanna love, but then it's thunder to be true. I don't need a perfect line to keep looking at you. There is something in the almost, something bright in the pause, something honest in the silence that keeps breaking my loss. Let the night lean closer, let the bass stay low. I can feel the question in the way you know. If this is the start, let it start like this. No heavy promises, just a near miss kiss. Stay where I can see you, move where I can feel. I don't need a fantasy when the spark is real. If this is the start, let it find its name. I can feel my cool heart learning how to play. Maybe we be the careful, because we both know why some nights look beautiful then leave too fast to find. But you don't rush the moment, you don't crowd the air. You let the feeling breathe like it knows I'm there. If the morning comes honest, I will meet it awake with the memory of your shoulder and the choices we made. Maybe nothing is certain, maybe that is fine. I can trust a little truth in your hand near mine. Let the night lean closer, let the bass stay low. I can feel the question in the way you know. If this is the start, let it start like this. No heavy promises, just a near miss kiss. Stay where I can see you, move where I can feel. I don't need a fantasy when the spark is cuts clean through the midnight. My pulse, your name, you leave me wrapped in amber. Your name. Maybe this is something that we both want to keep. You don't need a promise more than you can show. I just want the small truth in the way you move close. If the morning finds us with a clear kind of view, we can let the daylight say what it knows is true. But tonight in the music, put your shoulder near mine. I can feel the little spark learning how to shine. Let the rhythm hold us, let the lights stay blue. I can hear the almost turning into you. Come near but slowly. If it grows, let it grow. If it waits, let it wait. I can trust the warmth in the way we hesitate. Come near but slowly, let the feeling breathe. I don't want a fantasy, I want what we believe. Every little silence, every little sign pulls us from the outside to a hidden line. Come near but slowly, where the soft lights bend. I can feel the moment, trying to begin. Clean through the midnight. I stay, you lean, you leave me in attraction. New road, full chest, I can rise above the test. No luck, no doubt, I'm finding my way out. Kick clean, clap high, I can see a bigger sky. One spark, one drive, I am stepping into a light. room turn brighter. Let the old weight fade. I can hear my heartbeat in the leap I made. I am chasing the horizon with the bass under my feet. Every little moment turns the pressure into heat. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the whole night move. I can find the power in the rhythm I choose. I am chasing the horizon with my eyes on the glow. Every dream is closer than I used to know. Let the past fall softer, let the new road start. I can make a bright place from a careful heart. Every fall, every lesson, every midnight fight turns into a reason for a cleaner life. I am chasing the horizon with the bass under my feet. Every little moment turns the pressure into heat. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the whole night move. I can find the power in the rhythm I choose. I am chasing the horizon with my eyes on the glow. Every dream is closer than I used to know. New road, full chest, I can rise above the test. One spark, one drive, I keep moving toward horizon. Slow glass, midnight silver tone. High rise view, but I'm not alone. Soft step, black silk city hum. No need to speak, let the low end come. Cool air, moving through the room. One look and the lights shift blue. No rush, no heat out of control. Just a deep sound under the sun. The window is the after rain. Street lights burn like liquid flame. A quiet pulse moves through the dark. Not loud enough to leave a mark, but I feel it on the skin like a secret drawing. In this kind of night, it's custom clean. Half a real and half a dream. I lean back into the sound, let the shadows gather round. Nothing messy, nothing wild, only smooth and city style. Your reflection meets my gaze through the glass and through the haze. There is distance, there is air. Still, I know you're fully there. No one has to name this mood. It says enough in every move. Low light on a steady line, closing up to all time. If you stay inside this frame, we can let it breathe the name. When the sims begin to rise, something opens in my mind. Stay in the blue, me tonight, where the silence feel alive. No promises, no heavy need, only velvet and subtle heat. You don't pull, you don't push, you just fit into the hush, and the room turns silver slow, like a secret only shadows know. In the blue, I can feel my edges move. Not lost, not gone, just floating free in this cool electricity. The baseline draws a narrow road through the dim and through the smoke. I follow with an easy grace. Your heart turn a frantic pace. Your hand rests light against the bar, like you know exactly where we are. Somewhere between leave and stay, at the end of yesterday. I like the way this hour bends, how nothing else and nothing else, how even breath can't sound precise. When the night is cut by light, no bright laugh, no crowded game, only calm without a name. And in the calm I feel the truth. This mood was always leading you. No one has to name this mood. It says enough in every move. Low light on a steady line, close enough to all time. If you stay inside this frame, we can let it breathe the name. When the sims begin to rise, something opens in my mind. Stay in the blue, me tonight, where the silence feels alive. No promises, no heavy need, only velvet and subtle heat. You don't pull, you don't push, you just fit to the hush, and the room turns silver slow, like a secret only shadows know. In the blue, I can feel my edges move. Not lost, not gone, just floating free in this cool electricity. Morning always comes too clear, but I don't need to bring it here. Let the hour keep its shape, let the skyline softly fade. Every glance a quiet spark, every pause a work of art. If this ends before the sun, still I know what we became. Clean line inside the dark, a low flame without a mark, just enough to stay with me long after the city only the smooth moving deep. When the last sound leaves the room, I still wear that silver blue. Not lost, not gone, just quietly full of electricity. Yeah. Clearing black streets, city moving under my feet. No plan, come let you chase. I just follow in space. Straight light, glass wall, soft reflections overall. Deep beat, calm mind. I leave the heavy noise behind. There is a quiet kind of motion when the night gets late, when the buildings lose their edges and the traffic starts to wait. Every window holds a color, every corner has a sound. Like the city keeps a secret in the glow along the ground. I don't need a destination, I can let the even guide. Let the rhythm in the pavement put the rush aside. There is beauty in the passing, there is mercy in the blur. There is something almost gentle in the way the lights occur. Let the skyline soften, let the cool air rise. I can feel the distance clearing in my eyes. In the midnight avenue, I'm moving free. The lights on the pavement keeping time with me. Nothing too heavy, nothing to explain. Just a clean little heartbeat running through the rain. In the midnight avenue, I can breathe it in. Every shadow opens like a place to begin. People passing quiet stories with their dreams tucked tight. Someone starts a new tomorrow in the middle of the night. I can feel the hidden courage in the ordinary flow. Like the whole city is learning how to let things go. So I take the longer crossing, let the bass line breathe. Let the glass and silver weather put my mind at ease. There is peace in not arriving, there is grace in moving on. There is music in the moment before the night is gone. Let the skyline soften, let the cool air rise. I can feel the distance clearing in my eyes. In the midnight avenue, I am moving free. Blue lights on the pavement keeping time with me. Nothing too heavy, nothing to explain. Just a clean little heartbeat running through the rain. In the midnight avenue, I can breathe it in. Every shadow opens like a place to begin. If the morning calls me back to brighter noise, I will keep the silence like a hidden voice. Every glowing signal, every passing line leaves a little stillness moving through my mind. In the midnight avenue, I'm moving free. Blue lights on the pavement keeping time with me. Nothing too heavy, nothing to explain. Just a clean little heartbeat running through the rain. In the midnight avenue, I can breathe it in. Every shadow opens like a place to begin. Clearing black street, city moving under my feet. Deep become mine, I keep walking through avenue. No fire. Day out of night, no fire, clean line. I can feel the whole room shine. No fear, no hold. I am stepping out of cold. Kick tight, hands free. Future looking back at me. One spark, one rise. I can meet it with open eyes. I was waiting for a reason, like a voice outside my door. Like the world would send a letter saying I could ask for more, but the beat kept getting closer and it told me what to do. Start before the perfect Suffering club door, your hand almost touching mine. One look, one more, we are walking on a thin line. Cool smile, warm rush, everything is saying hush. I don't know where this will be, but I like what it does to me. You met me in the middle of a half-lit Friday night, when the city had a silver edge and every wrong felt right. I was carrying my cool like a jacket on my skin. Then you said one honest thing and the whole night let you in. I don't fall for every sparkle, I don't trust a pretty scene, but there's something in your quiet that feels steady, that feels clean. You don't push for an answer, you don't need to take control. You just move a little closer and it reaches through my soul. Maybe this is dangerous, maybe this is calm. Maybe I was waiting for the beat inside your heart. If you want me, say it softly, I will hear it in the sound. We can keep it close and easy, let the whole world blur around. If you want me, move beside me, where the light hits silver blue. I don't need a perfect promise, I just want the truth from you. If you want me, stay here till the night turns blue. I can feel my heartbeat opening for you. We don't need a grand confession, we don't need a movie line. Just the way your shoulder finds me at the corner of the light. There is comfort in the tension, there is fire in the pose. There is something almost simple in forgetting all the lows. If the morning makes us honest, if the daylight changes tone, I will still remember dancing like the room was ours alone. You can leave me with the memory, or you can leave with me. Either way, this little moment has already set me free. This is dangerous, maybe this is calm. Maybe I was waiting for the beat inside your heart. If you want me, say it softly, I will hear it in the sound. We can keep it close and easy, let the whole world blur around. If you want me, move beside me, where the light hits silver blue. I don't need a perfect promise, I just want the truth from you. If you want me, stay here till the night turns blue. I can feel my heartbeat opening for you. Here till the night turns blue. I can feel my heartbeat waiting for you. No heavy future, no tangled vows, just as you and the rhythm and the heat of now. If this becomes something, let it come in time. I don't need to name it to know it feels right. If you want me, say it softly, I will hear it in the sound. We can keep it close and easy, let the whole world blur around. If you want me, move beside me, where the light hits silver blue. I don't need a perfect promise, I just want the truth from you. If you want me, stay here till the night turns blue. I can feel my heartbeat opening for you. Suffering club door, your hand almost touching mine. Cool smile, warm rush, I like what it does to me. If you want me, stay here till the night turns new. I can feel this moment setting me free. Old flame, new beat, we meet on a quiet street. No tears, no blame, still I remember the same. Your eyes, my breath, soft line between love and left. One smile, slow glow, we can let the feeling flow. I thought I'd close the chapter with a careful little hand. Put your name inside a corner, I could almost understand. Then the night brought you closer with a song we used to know, and the past felt less like hurting, more like warm afterglow. I don't wanna go backward, I don't wanna pretend that the story was perfect or the silence was a friend. But there is something in the timing, something gentle in the air, like we learned to hold the memory without needing repair. Maybe we are better standing where we are, close enough for kindness, far enough from scars. Dance with me once more, where the old life fades, we rise after the fall. If you walk away summers, I will wish you something good. Not the empty kind of polite, but the kind I never could. If you stay until the last drop, I will meet you in the blue. No demand, no promise, only something clean and true. Maybe we are better standing where we are, close enough for kindness, far enough from scars. Dance with me once more, where the old life fades. We don't have to call it love, we can let it change. Hold the sound between us, but not the same. I can hear forgiveness when you say my name. Say my name, say my name, say my name, say my name. We can live forgiveness when you say my name. Ultimate refrain. No need to restart, no need to erase. Some beautiful endings still leave a trace. If this is the last time, let it feel kind. I can keep the music without staying behind. Dance with me once more, where the old life fades. Oh, don't have to call it love, we can let it change. Hold the sound between us, but not the same. I can hear forgiveness when you say my name. And you seek the rain. Ultimate refrain. Old flame, new beat. We meet on a quiet street. One smile, slow glow. I walk away with kindness. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Last white line, city running on bright signs. No man, no call. I'm drifting through it all. Face closed, air clean, moving like a magazine. Cool face, warm soul. I let the silver feeling roll. There is a quiet in the city after midnight turns blue. When the traffic starts to soften and the sky feels new. I can hear my own breathing in the space between trains, like a clean little rhythm cutting through the rain. I don't need a soft tomorrow in the middle of the street. I can let the moment hold me with the pavement under me. Every window grows a color, every crosswalk has a pulse. I am walking through the static till the world feels close. Let the skyline open, let the night stay light. I can feel the rhythm drawing clean white lines. On the night side, I feel weightless. Cool air, warm heart, nothing feels wasted. I don't need a reason, I don't need a sign. I just keep on moving through the neon light. On the night side, everything is clear, even in the distance. I can feel it near. Maybe everyone is carrying a song they never play. Maybe every passing face has a dream tucked away. I can feel the hidden chorus under all the city noise. Like the streets are full of stories, trying to find a voice. So I keep my steps easy and my shoulders loose. Let the bass line choose me, let the night cut through. There is beauty in the motion, there is peace in the unknown. I can travel through the crowd and still feel like I'm home. Let the skyline open, let the night stay light. I can feel the rhythm drawing clean white lines. On the night side, I feel weightless. Cool air, warm heart, nothing feels wasted. I don't need a reason, I don't need a sign. I just keep on moving through the neon light. On the night side, everything is clear, even in the distance. I can feel it near. If the morning finds me with tired eyes, I will keep the color of the city lights. There's something steady in the late night flow, like the world keeps dancing, even moving slow. On the night side, I feel weightless. Cool air, warm heart, nothing feels wasted. I don't need a reason, I don't need a sign. I just keep on moving through the neon light. On the night side, everything is clear, even in the distance. I can feel it near. Black glass, white line, city running on bright signs. Space close, air clean. I disappear into neon. Sky da 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 da. Sky da da steady moving like a trail. One step, clean air, I can find my sanity. Yeah. There is a shine on the buildings when the rain pulls away, like the city has a secret it was waiting to say. Every taxi leaves a ribbon, every window catches light, every corner gets a little more honest at night. I don't need a destination, I can follow the glow. Let the signal turn green, let the quiet wind blow. There's calm in the crossing, there is calm, there is music underground. There is beauty in the places where I slow myself down. Let the streetlights guide me, let the cool air rise. I can feel the skyline, opening my eyes. City in a clear frame, silver on the road. I can let the night air carry what I hold. Nothing too heavy, nothing too loud, just a clean little rhythm moving with the crowd. City in a clear frame, right beneath my feet. Every shadow softens when it finds a beat. Oh, 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 oh. People passing reflections with their private lives. Someone chasing the last train, someone learning to arrive. I can feel the small courage in the way we keep on, like the streets are humming for the almost gone. So I move without a question, so I breathe without a weight. Let the blue around the buildings take the sharpness from the day. There is something like a promise in the late electric view. Not a perfect kind of answer, just a reason to renew. Let the streetlights guide me, let the cool air rise. I can feel the skyline, open my eyes. City in a clear frame, silver on the road. I can let the night air carry what I hold. Nothing too heavy, nothing too loud, just a clean little rhythm moving through the crowd. City in a clear frame, right beneath my feet. Every shadow softens when it finds a beat. Oh, 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 oh. If the morning takes me back to ordinary time, I will keep the blue glow like a picture in my mind. Every quiet station, every passing face leaves a little color in this moving place. City in a clear frame, silver on the road. I can let the night air carry what I hold. Nothing too heavy, nothing too loud, just a clean little rhythm moving through the crowd. City in a clear frame, right beneath my feet. Every street shine takes what it lives up in. Oh, 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 Skyline, pale blue, glass are shining through. One step, clean air, I keep walking into clarity. Soft rain on the taxi glass, blue lights sliding as we pass. No loud scene, just a lower tone. Midnight full, but I move alone. Then your shadow cuts the frame. Quiet eyes and an easy name. No push, no claim, no sudden heat. Just a calm that lands so deep. The room was dressed in silver haze, logo lamps and a velvet base. Everyone moved like a distant wave, but I stayed in my own space. You sat beside the light, close enough to shape the night. Not the type to flood the air, more the kind that makes me stare. You spoke small and somehow clear, like each word belonged right here. No performance, no disguise, only depth behind your eyes. I like the way the moment slow, like you knew where it should go. A quiet turn, a subtle start, a clean and reaching for my heart. We don't need to force a spark, some things glow best in the dark. If you stay within these seas, I can feel it naturally. No fast line and no control, just a pull beneath it all. When the scent begins to rise, I can hear it in your eyes. Slow burn under city lights, you and me in a softer time. No big vow and no grand scene, only this heat, sharp and clean. Let it fill without a sound, let it live from underground. I can feel the whole room fade when you look at me that way. Slow burn, don't rush the flame. I like the silence with your name. Cool air, late train, Silver Street, and you come right next to me. Outside rain writes on the road, then white lines and afterglow. We step out into the cold, still the warmth around us holds. Nothing here needs overplay. I only depth and something rare. We don't need to force a spark. Some things glow best in the dark. If you stay within this seas, I can feel it naturally. No foresight and no control, just the pull beneath it all. When the scent begins to rise, I can hear it in your eyes. Slow burn under city lights. You and me in a softer time. No big vow and no grand scene. Only this heat, sharp and clean. Let it build without a sound. Let it lift from underground. I can feel the whole room fade when you look at me that way. Slow burn, don't rush the flame. I like the silence with your name. Cool air, late train, Silver Street, and you come right next to me. If tomorrow clears this blue, I will still remember you. Not as noise or passing thrill, more like rain against the hill, more like music through a wall, low enough to hold it all. A kind of warmth that doesn't shout, yeah, leaves no room for any doubt. Some hearts open like a storm. Some arrive steady and warm. Tonight, mine opens in that way. Slow and sure and fully away. You and me in a softer time. No big vow and no grand scene. Only this heat, sharp and clean. Let it build without a sound. Let it lift from underground. I can feel the whole room fade when you look at me that way. Slow burn, don't rush the flame. I like the silence with your name. Cool air, late train, Silver Street, and you come right next to me. Slow burn on the empty line. Rain glow under passing signs. Big vow, grand scene. Only that heat, sharp and clean. When the night folds into blue, I still feel the shape of you. Cool air, late train, Silver Street, and you come right next to me. Yeah. Strong mind, clean spark. I can light it in the dark. No wait, no wall. I am rising after all. Kick right, clap tight. I can cut across the night. One move, one breath. I am leaving down beneath. I have held 1,000 maybes in the middle of my chest, telling myself later would be safer than my best. But the music came forward with a clean and steady flame, and it made the quiet part of me remember its own name. I don't need a perfect future. I can start with this one beat. I can build a little courage from the ground under my feet. Every hesitation turns to motion when I choose, and the life I thought was distant starts to walk into the room. Let the lights rise higher, let the old fear go. I can hear my own heart in the sound below. I am ready for the breakthrough, ready for the climb, ready for the climb. Every little heartbeat finds a better time. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the bassline move. I can find the power in the rhythm I choose. I'm ready for the breakthrough, nothing left to hide. Every step is opening a brighter side. Maybe courage starts quiet, maybe hope starts small. Maybe freedom is the moment that you answer your own call. I have learned from every detour, I have grown through every scar. Now the road beneath the lighting shows me who we are. If the night gets heavy, I can keep my pace. If the light gets hidden, I can make a place and then move a little faster and the future moves too. Hey, breathe. Let the lights rise higher, let the old fear go. I can hear my own heart in the sound below. I am ready for the breakthrough, ready for the groove, ready for the climb. Every little heartbeat finds a better time. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the bassline move. I can find the power in the rhythm I choose. I'm ready for the breakthrough, nothing left to hide. Every step is opening a brighter side. Let the old road loosen, let the new light shine. I can take the pressure and make it mine. Every fall, every lesson, every late night fight turns into a reason for a clear night. I am ready for the breakthrough, ready for the climb. Every little heartbeat finds a better time. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the bassline move. I can find the power in the rhythm I choose. I'm ready keep rising into fortitude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clear face, no mask, let it breathe. Whole life change when I trust in me. No rescue line, no lie, lucky keep with this glow from the hardy gray. Stepping straight with a lighter chest. Learn real strength doesn't need a test. No big talk, just a stronger pace. Watch me turn it down to space. I used to edit every word, hope I fire stay unheard. Thinking calm and staying small, never asking for it all. Now I know the kind of grace doesn't mean I lose my place. I can be soft and stand my ground, carry quiet, speaking loud. Morning hits the mirror clean, I like the woman that I see more because she made it here. Through the blur and through the fear, every no became a blade. Cut a room for what I made. Every closing silent door taught me what I'm reaching for. So I walk like I mean it now. No more hiding in the crowd. If I want it, I move near. No apology lives here. Bit by bit, I raise the line. Now my pulse is all in time. When the kick comes through the air, I can feel it everywhere. I don't wait for the world to choose me. I choose my light and let it move me. Head up high in a clean heartbeat, strong enough to stay this sweet. No more shrinking in the frame. I can say and wear my name, bright enough to fill the room. I become what I assume. Hands up when the baseline drops. I know exactly where I stop. Not a fear, not a doubt. This is what I'm made about. Little things reveal the shift. How I hold and how I live. How I answer to the day. How I let the old drift away. I don't chase a louder life. I want truth that fits just right. Work that matters, love that's clear. Friends who mean it when they're near. There is beauty in control, in the steady, in a glow. Not dramatic, not too cold. Just a heart that learned its role. I can dance inside my lane without needing someone's praise. And that freedom hits so deep, like a promise I can keep. So I walk like in and out, no more hiding in the crowd. If I want it, I won't near. No apology lives here. Bit by bit, I raise the line. Now my pulse is all in time. When the kick comes through the air, I can feel it everywhere. I don't wait for the world to choose me. I choose my light and let it move me. Head up high in a clean heartbeat, strong enough to stay this sweet. No more shrinking in the frame. I can say and wear my name, bright enough to fill the room. I become what I assume. Hands up when the baseline drops. I know exactly where I stop. Not a fear, not a doubt. This is what I'm made about. All the versions left behind still live gently in my mind. I don't hate the girl I was. She survived and brought me up. But tonight I honor this. The clearer breath, the lifter is the calm that came from facing down every weight that held me bound. I am not a borrowed line, not a maybe, not a sign. I am fully in the sound, and that's where I'm found now. I don't wait for the world to choose me. I choose my light and let it move me. Head up high in a clean heartbeat, strong enough to stay this sweet. No more shrinking in the frame. I can say and wear my name, bright enough to fill the room. I become what I assume. Hands up when the baseline drops. I know exactly where I stop. Not a fear, not a doubt. This is what I'm made about. I choose my path. I choose my clear eyes to face. No more shrinking from the sound. I know where I'm standing now. When the next beat calls me through, I'll arrive already new. Head up high, clean heartbeat, strong enough to stay this sweet. New day, new frame, no slow reply. Clean white tee and a clear blue sky. I don't wait for a green light now. I build a road and I know just how. Step right in with a steady pace. No love charm, just my own grace. No backstage pass to be this high. I bring the spark when I walk by. I just hide in the second row, keeping my fire down low, letting the moment pass my side. Wearing a smile too polite. Now I wake with a different view. Straight line cut by something new. Coffee heat and a city train. Small wild pulse in my veins. No need to prove what I became. I know my worth without the name. There's a light in ordinary days, and I can turn it into blazes. Every bruise is made clean design. Every line the shape of falling through, and how to rise looking brand new. No ceiling when I breathe like this. No fear in the catalyst. Bit by bit I made it mine. Now Walking narrow lines, trying to name another life, but I don't fit a borrowed frame. I came here to own my name. Windows flashing, passing cars, tiny mirrors, little stars. I catch myself and almost laugh at how far I moved from that. From the girl who dimmed her tone, so nobody felt alone. Now I keep my center strong, not too hard, just holding on. There is power in being clear, in saying yes and staying here. No grand speech, no heavy crown, just a calm that won't back down. No ceiling when I breathe like this, no fear in the catalyst. But a bit I made it mine, now my heartbeat stays on time. I don't chase what leaves too fast. I'm sharp and built to last. When the kick comes in, I know this is where I let it show. I go dip this case and jump, I go different lenses test. I go different in the daylight, stronger when the bass hits just right. And no permission, no red light, I can turn a setback to a skyline. Hands up high, let the room see how I wear my energy. Clean and bright, no apology. This is my velocity. If I fall, I learn the floor, then I come back wanting more. Every step cuts through the doubt, watch me now. All the nights I kept it small, built the lift inside the fall. All the doors that didn't move taught me what I had to prove to myself and no one else. I can be my finest self, I can hold a quiet flame and still burn through the rain. There's gold in staying true, in a simple point of view. I don't need a perfect map, just the nerve to not look back. I glow different in the daylight, stronger when the bass hits just right. No permission, no red light, I can turn a setback to a skyline. Hands up high, let the room see how I wear my energy. Clean and bright, no apology. This is my velocity. If I fall, I learn the floor, then I come back wanting more. Every step cuts through the doubt, watch me now, I'm right. Daylight on my shoulder line, clear eyes, picture in design. No permission, no red light, only me and a higher tide. Hands up high, let it breathe, nothing left to hide in me. When the next beat calls my name, I arrive already changed. Yeah, yeah, strong step, clear aim, I can light the hidden flame. No wall, no path, I am moving free at last. Kick punch, heart bright, I can cut across the night. One truth, one way, I am building my today. I spent too many evenings with a dream behind my teeth, like the words I wanted most were never mine enough to speak. But the rhythm came direct with the clean and steady call, and it told me I was ready to be more than almost all. I don't need the whole map, I can trust the first line. I can take a little pressure and make it something mine. Every breath becomes a marker, every step becomes a start. I can feel a larger courage moving through my heart. Let the lights rise higher, let the old doubt break. I can hear my own life in the choices that I make. I am walking in my purpose, I am standing in the sound. Every little heartbeat turns the whole room around. Turn it up, keep it moving, let the clean beat show. I can be the fire I was scared to know. I am walking in my purpose, ready for the climb. Every step is pulling me into my own time.
Maybe power starts quiet, maybe change starts small. Maybe hope is just the answer when you hear the music call. I have learned from every setback, I have grown through every bend. Now the road feels less like running, more like meeting a friend.
If the night gets heavy, I can keep my core. If the light gets distant, I can open one more door. I am not the old question, I am not the closed view. I am standing in the rhythm and becoming something true. Let the lights rise higher, let the old doubt break. I can hear my own life in the choices that I make. I am walking in my purpose, I'm standing in the sound. Every little heartbeat turns the whole room around. Turn it up, keep it moving, let the clean beat show. I can be the fire I was scared to know. I'm walking in my purpose, mastery. Zero fear, I was set fast. Oh, wait in the rearview glasses. Whole sky open and I'm moving clean. No half life and no in between. First I look with the strongest stance. I don't wait on a second chance. I make one when I hit the beat. Future feel like a brand new street. I pack life for this next phase. Left behind some tired days. Names and rooms that felt too small. Echoes off an empty wall. I don't hate what had to end. It just couldn't stretch with me. There are seasons made to close, so a better rhythm grows. Now the morning tastes more sharp, like a city opening dark. First train pulling through the rain and I feel awake again. There is so much life ahead. I can hear it in my steps. Not a dream too far to touch, more like something I can trust. Every signal says go on. Every old excuse is gone. I don't need a perfect view, only something real and new. If the road bends, let it bend. I know how to meet the turn when the kick lifts through my chest. I know I'm not going back. I'm moving into better days. Clean horizon, brighter base. No old chain around my feet. Only forward in the beat. If the world changes shape, I'll change with it and stay awake. Light enough to rise above. Strong enough to hold my love. Every open door I see feels a little made for me. I'm moving into better days. And I like the way they say. And I like the way they sound. Some people stay inside the known even when it chills the bones. But I was not built for that. I need motion in my blood. Not reckless, just alive. Not careless, just aligned with the pace that fits my frame. And the future with my name. Coffee, steam, and station wind. Tiny sounds I take in. All of this is start again. All of this is just a spin. I can carry what I learn without wearing what it burned. That is how I know it's real. Peace can move and still be still. Every signal says go on. Every old excuse is gone. I don't need a perfect view, only something real and new. If the road bends, let it bend. I know how to meet the turn when the kick lifts through my chest. I know I'm not going back. I'm moving into better days. Clean horizon, brighter base. No old chain around my feet. Only forward in the beat. If the world changes shape, I'll change with it and stay away. Light enough to rise above. Strong enough to hold my love. Every open door I see feels a little made for me. I'm moving into better days. I'm moving into better days. Maybe growth is quiet first, like a dry sky before the burst. Maybe freedom starts plain, one clear thought inside the rain. I don't need a crowd to clap for me to know I found the track. I can hear it in my breath and how lightly I step. This is not escape for me, this is chosen clarity. A brighter line, a steadier flame, a fuller light without the weight. I'm moving into better days. Brighter days. Clean horizon, brighter base. No old chain around my feet. Only forward in the beat. If the world changes shape, I'll change with it and stay away. Light enough to rise above. Strong enough to hold my love. Every open door I see feels a little made for me. I'm moving into better days. And I like the way they sound. The days open lane, cool wind and a lighter name. No old chain around my feet. Only forward in the beat. When the next light turns to green, I'll be exactly where I mean. Clean horizon, brighter base. I'm moving into better days. Yeah. Late street, low shine, city drawing one clear line. No noise, no rush, just the night and a silver hush, yeah. Glass doors, train sound, light falls over underground. I breathe, I move, every shadow finds a sound. There is a feeling after midnight when the sky forgets its weight. When the city keeps on turning but the hour starts to wait. Every window has a softness, every street light has a tone. I can walk among the strangers and still feel less alone. I don't need to be arriving, I don't need to disappear. I can simply keep on moving with the bassline in my ear. There is peace inside the motion, there is music in the rain. There is something bus doors, train sound. I keep floating through midnight. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Top floor, air, soft cold view, black coffee, skyline breaking through. No tears in the mirror, only gloss. I learned real calm from a little loss. Still beat under a steady tone. Whole room full, but I move alone. Not lonely, just precise tonight. Like the low end, draw the line. This is the kind of peace that shines not loud enough to steal the night. It lives inside the way I walk and what I keep and what I drop. I don't need the crowd to glow to prove that I can hold my own. A quiet table by the glass, the city moving soft and fast. This mood fits like a tailor coat. Clean on skin, warm on bones. Set edge, no empty show, just a calm that fully flows. I watch the headlights stitch the dark, tiny sparks and falling stars, and every second settles in like the night was made this thin. No rush to turn it into more. No need to name what I'm here for. I like the space, the measured air, the way the silence feels aware. If someone comes into this frame, they have to move the same clean way. No noise, no blur, no wasted heat. Only something subtle, deep. I like this kind of glow. Soft enough, but still it shows. Cool enough to breathe me in. Warm enough beneath the spin. No drama in the atmosphere. Just that pulse from midnight near, where the night like polished chrome. Light and cleaning on my own in this glow, in this glow. I don't need the world to know. I just need the city breathing the smooth electricity. A text lights up, then fades away. I smile, but let it wait. Some things sound better left unread. The music says enough instead. The room is full of moving shapes, half-lit smiles and soft delay. But I stay here in my lane where the mood feels most alive. There is elegance and less in a simple yes or next to knowing when to lean into the silver hour and the view. If you find me clear. No confusion, welcome here. I can meet a glance halfway, but I won't give this mood away. No rush to turn it into more. No need to name what I'm here for. I like the space, the measured air, the way the silence feels aware. If someone comes into this frame, they have to move the same clean way. No noise, no blur, no wasted heat. Only something subtle, deep. I like this kind of glow. Soft enough, but still it shows. Cool enough to breathe me in. Warm enough beneath the skin. No drama in the atmosphere. Just a pulse when midnight's near. I wear the night like polished chrome. Light and cleaning on my own. In this glow, in this glow. I don't need the words to know. I just need the city breeze and the smooth electricity. Morning will make the scene turn the silver into clean. Still I know this hour stays in the rhythm of my day. Every quiet thing you gave, every line, every shade told me softness can be strong and still carry me along. No heartbreak, no fantasy, only present clarity. That is more than enough light for a slow and perfect night. I like this kind of glow. Soft enough, but still it shows. Cool enough to breathe me in. Warm enough beneath the skin. No drama in the atmosphere. Just that pulse when midnight's near. I wear the night like polished chrome. Light and cleaning on my own. In this glow, in this glow. I don't need the words to know. I just need the city breeze and the smooth electricity. Soft glow on the empty lane. Night leaves like a trace of rain. No drama in the atmosphere. Only what I trust to hear here. In this glow, I can let the whole go and keep one silver line with me. And smooth electricity. Subway, rain, shine, city moving in a straight line. No rush, no call. I can feel it through the wall. Deep bass, soft chrome. Every street becomes a home. One breath, clean view. Night is painting something new. I like the city better when the edges blur. When the lights begin to soften, now a stir. There is motion in the windows, there is music in the train. There is silver on the pavement from a thin blue rain. I don't need to understand it, I can let the feeling rise. Like a message through the traffic, like a color in my eyes. Every stranger keeps a rhythm, every corner keeps a tone. I can walk inside the crowd and still feel my own. Let the skyline whisper, let the night stay clean. I can find my balance in the spaces in between.
beat like the horn that has a chorus running underneath.
So I keep my shoulders open and my footsteps light. Let the bassline travel through the blue-eyed night.
There is someone in the motion, there is commonly and none. I can confirm it for a while and still be going home.
Let the skyline whisper, let the night stay clean. I can find my balance in the spaces in between. Under glass and silver, I am floating free. The city has a heartbeat and it moves through me. Nothing too dramatic, nothing too loud. Just a steady little rhythm in the moving crowd. Under and silver, I can breathe again. Every light becomes a signal, every street a friend. If the morning takes the color, I will keep the sound of the wheels and the footsteps turning underground. There's grace in passing, there is peace in flow. I can hold the city without needing to know. On the glass and silver, I am floating free. The city has a heartbeat and it moves through me. Nothing too dramatic, nothing too loud. Just a steady little rhythm in the moving crowd. Glass and silver, I can breathe again. Every light becomes a signal, every street a friend. Subway, rain, shine, city moving in a straight line. Deep bass, soft chrome, I disappear into the current. Click, click, lights in the mirror. I see myself a little clearer. No crown, no chase, no borrowed shine. I take the beat and make it mine. Fast lane, but I breathe slow. New wave when bass goes low. I was quiet, now I'm loud inside. Small spark turning into sky. I kept my hope in a hidden place, under the noise of an ordinary day. Walking the line between almost and go, learning the speed of my own control. Then the night opened wide for me like a door with no memory. I stepped in clean, no apology, with every doubt falling under my feet. I don't need the world to tell me who I am when the lights turn on. I can feel my pulse getting ready. I was here all along. Now I move like a signal straight through the dark. Hands up, heart right, finding my spark. No more waiting, no more fading. I can feel the future running in my life. Now I move like a signal, clear and alive. Every step says I know how to rise. Yeah, if it's tall like the road, it's small like a dream. Must have asked before it can call, but I hear rhythm in the empty space, and I build my way at my own pace. There is a line that I used to fear. Now it looks like a path from here. I keep my voice close, sharp and true. Every beat gives something new. The world to tell me who I am when the lights turn on. I can feel my pulse getting ready. I was here all along. Now I move like a signal straight through the dark. Hands up, heart right, finding my spark. No more waiting, no more fading. I can feel the future running in my life. Now I move like a signal, clear and alive. Every step says I know how voice high, I keep stepping into the light. No more waiting, no more fading. I can feel the future. I am alive. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Clean pulse, new view. I can feel the sky come through. No doubt, no chain. I am stepping past the rain. Hands up, heart loud. Light is breaking through the crowd. One breath, one sign. I am taking what is mine. I kept a little courage in the corner of my chest, like a song without a speaker, like a wish to need a rest. But then I turned up the volume and the room began to move. Now the dream I kept in silence is a rhythm it can prove. I do be fearless. I can tremble and begin. I can walk into the pressure with the lights of getting in. Every step becomes a letter, every breath becomes a key. I can feel the future opening a little more. I'm made. We come closer, let the old walls bend. I can hear tomorrow starting to descend. I am lifted higher than the doubt I knew. Every heartbeat pulls the sky in a view. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight I wore. I could find the doorway I was looking for. I am lifted higher, with my eyes away. Every move is stronger than the fear I break. There were days I called it waiting when I really meant no. Days I held my own like afraid to let it show. Now the baseline keeps me honest and the clap cuts clean, like a path through the static to the life I mean. If the road gets uncertain, I can still move true. If the night gets heavy, I can make it blue. Not a sudden kind of miracle, not an easy kind of flight. Just a steady little promise that I keep tonight. We come closer, let the old walls bend. I can hear tomorrow starting to descend. I am lifted higher than the doubt I knew. Every little heartbeat pulls the sky into view. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight I wore. I can find the doorway I was looking for. I am lifted higher, with my eyes away. Every move is stronger than the fear I Let the past go quiet, let the new arise. I can meet my own reflection without closing my eyes. Every scar had a reason, every loss had a sound. I can turn the whole story into higher ground. I am lifted higher than the doubt I knew. Every little heartbeat pulls the sky into view. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight I wore. I can find the doorway I was looking for. I am lifted higher, with my eyes away. Every move is stronger than the fear I break. Clean pulse, new view. I can feel the sky come through. One breath, one sign. I keep rising into ascent. West Street, white rail, city breathing through the veil. No plan, no call, I can move through it all. Bass, clean glass, every shadow lets me pass. One step, then more, night is opening the door. City feels different when the rain turns fine, like the lights are writing secrets on a thin silver line. Every station keeps a heartbeat, every person has a glow. I can feel the quiet motion in the places people go. I don't need a brighter road, I don't need a perfect view. I can find a kind of freedom in the spaces I move through. There's music in the distance, there is comfort in delay. There's something in the pavement that can carry me away. Let the streetlights shimmer, let the blue air clear. I can feel the silence draw me near. Under the city weather, I am moving like silver on the sidewalk. Blow across the night, but nothing has to happen, nothing has to last. I can let the moment take the weight from the past. Under the city weather, I can breathe, go heavy, going down. Feels a little like a friend. Yeah. People pass with hidden stories in the corners of their eyes. Someone losing and no worry, someone chasing new skies. I can feel the small devotion of the lives that keep on, like a chorus under traffic waiting for the song. So I take the long way home with the rhythm in my shoes. Let the glass and wet reflections turn the whole world blue. There is calm inside the motion, there is grace in being late. There is peace in every step clean drive, I can feel the room come alive. One breath, one flame, I keep moving into brilliance. No fear, clean sound, I can feel the world turn round. One breath, one road, I am letting courage load. Kick hard, heart bright, I can cut across the night. No luck, no wall, I am bigger than the fall. I learned from every season, they try to hold me still. From the days I had the warning, but I could not find the will. Then the beat came forward like a hand across the dark, and it showed me I was carrying a living little spark. I don't need to be certain, I don't need to be done. I can move on me coming, I can rise to the sun. Every doubt has a shadow, every shadow has a door. I can step into the opening and ask for more. Let the room get louder, let the old fear fade. I can feel the future in the choice I made. I am stronger in the motion, brighter in the climb. Every little heartbeat keeps a better time. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the baseline run. I can be the answer I was hiding. I am stronger in the motion, ready for the view. Every step is making something clean and true. Maybe courage sounds quiet when it first begins. Maybe change is just a whisper underneath your skin. But the whisper turns to rhythm, and the rhythm turns to fire, and the fire keeps on lifting every hidden desire. If the world gets colder, I can keep my heat. If the lights get lower, I can stay on beat. I am not the old ending, I am not the closed page. I am walking into daylight with a brand new stage. Let your room get louder, let the old fear fade. I can feel the future in the choice I made. I am stronger in the motion, brighter in the climb. Every little heartbeat keeps a better time. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the baseline run. I can be the answer I was hiding. I am stronger in the motion, ready for the view. Every step is making something clean and true. Let the pressure loosen, let the new light show. I can hold my center even when I grow. Every road I missed, every plan that changed, made my heart more steady, made my hope rearrange. I am stronger in the motion, brighter in the climb. Every little heartbeat keeps a better time. Turn it up, keep it focused, let the baseline run. I can be the answer I was hiding. I am stronger in the motion, ready for the view. Every step is making something clean and true. No fear, clean sound, I can feel the world turn round. No luck, no wall, I keep rising with resilience. Oh, room, soft glow, we are not the ones we know. No hurt, no claim, only warmth around your name. Blue light, slow peace, all the tightness starts to release. One smile, no need, let the past become a seed. I saw you by the window where the last I touched the floor, and the memory came quietly like it had not before. We were softer than the air. Let the old light settle, let the hard words fade. We don't have to live inside every choice we make. Dance beside the echo, let it turn to air. I can keep the lesson without staying there. Let the old light settle under silver blue. Some goodbyes grow softer when the heart is true. Oh, room, soft glow, we are not the ones we know. One smile, no need, I leave the past in solid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clean step, new day, I don't wait for a better way. Big talks, I move, nothing left for me to prove. Bright line, close voice, I can turn the fear to noise. Hands up, heart straight, I am walking through the gate. I used to keep my dreaming on a lower shelf like it needed permission from somebody else, but the morning kept calling through the city glass, saying nothing stay heavy if you let it pass. Now I move with intention, not a borrowed glow. Every little decision has a place to go. I don't need to be louder than the world outside. I just need my own rhythm and a clear inside. Feel the kick come closer, feel my doubt release. I can hear the future counting down me. I am wide awake in the flashing light. No more half a heart, no more almost light. Turn the volume higher, let the whole room shake. I can feel my power, every move I make. I am wide awake with the fire in my name. Every step is brighter than yesterday. There were nights I felt frozen in a crowded place, like my voice had gone missing without leaving a trace. I learned in the quiet how to stand my ground. Now the beat hits clean and I own that sound. If the road bends sideways, I can bend the two. If the sky turns silver, I can still break through. I am not a small echo of a past mistake. I am here in the open and I will not break. Come closer, feel my doubt release. I can hear the future counting down me. I am wide awake in the flashing light. No more half a heart, no more almost light. Turn the volume higher, let the whole room shake. I can feel my power, every move I make. I am wide awake with the fire in my name. Every step is brighter than yesterday. Let the old fear fade, let it lose its shape. I can build a new road from the risks I take. Every breath is a signal, every pulse is a start. I was never too distant from the truth in my heart. I am wide awake in the flashing light. No more half a heart, no more almost light. Turn the volume higher, let the whole room shake. I can feel my power, every move I make. I am wide awake with the fire in my name. Every step is brighter than yesterday. Clean step, new day, I don't wait for a better way. Beat talks, I move, I can feel the morning wake. One spark, one chance, I wait, I advance. Old doubt, step back, new light on a new track. No fear, no freeze, I can stand in my own breeze. Kick hits, hard climbs, I am running with the sun. I have found the quiet with the stone behind my eyes, smiling through the pressure while my dream learned how to rise. But the little voice inside me never really went away. It kept tapping on the window of a brighter. Now I hear it in the baseline, everything in my chest. There is something in the moment that reminds me of my best. I don't need to be fearless, I can carry fear and go. Every step becomes a signal, every signal starts to glow. Count it down, breathe it in, let the room begin. I am closer than I thought to the place I want to win. I can go higher than the line I knew. I can move faster when the beat breaks through. Nothing is over, nothing is too late. I can turn the pressure into open space. I but I will find out how. Not because it's easy, not because it's clear, but because the life I wanted is already. Count it down, breathe it in, let the room begin. I am closer than I thought to the place I want to win. I can go higher than the line I knew. I can move faster when the beat breaks through. Nothing is over, nothing is too late. I can turn the pressure into open space. I can go higher with my eyes on the dawn. Every light ahead of me keeps pulling me on. All the doors I missed, all the plans that changed, they were teaching my heart how to find its race. I don't call it failure, I don't call it gone. I can take the broken parts and make them strong. I can go higher than the line I knew. I can move faster when the beat breaks through. Nothing is over, nothing is too late. I can turn the pressure into open space. I can go higher with my eyes on the dawn. Every light ahead of me keeps pulling me up. One spark, one chance. I don't wait, I advance. Kick hits, heart climbs. I keep running to the horizon. New shoes, clean floor. I am ready for more. Beats that ice clear. No more shrinking in fear. One spot, one lane. I can turn it into flame. Close like true tone. I can stand here on my own. I used to measure every step by the way the crowd would move. Keep my colors undercover like I had something to prove. But the night has a way of bringing honesty near. When the kick hits steady and the path gets clear, I don't need a louder version of somebody else's dream. I can find my own reflection in the silver of the screen. Every breath is getting brighter, every line is getting clean. I am stepping past the border of the girl I used to be. Now the lights come forward and the doubt falls back. I can feel my heartbeat getting right on track. I choose the fire, I choose the sound, I choose the feeling that won't back down. Hands to the ceiling, feet to the floor. I am not waiting outside anymore. I choose the fire, clear in my chest. I can be stronger than I ever guessed. There were days I kept it quiet when I wanted to be seen, like a wish beneath the surface of an ordinary scene. But the rhythm found the places I was trying to deny. Now I move a little higher every time the bass goes by. If the world gets heavy, I can still stay light. If the door stays closed, I can dance through the light. Not because I have the answers, not because I never fall, but because I hear the future when the music starts to call. Now the lights come forward and the doubt falls back. I can feel my heartbeat getting right on track. I choose the fire, I choose the sound, I choose the feeling that won't back down. Hands to the ceiling, feet to the floor. I am not waiting outside anymore. I choose the fire, clear in my chest. I can be stronger than I ever guessed. Let the old lines break, let the new road show. I have learned from the Every station echo, every blue lit sign will remain a small calm moving through my mind. In the glass rain city, I am floating free, silver on the pavement, moving under me. Nothing too heavy, nothing out of place, just a clean little rhythm and an open space. In the glass rain city, every color bends, every passing moment feels like it begins. Glass rain, low train, city glowing through the pain, deep blue, thin gold. I keep drifting in a stillness. Glass down midnight blue, clean bass cutting through. Oh, I don't need a reason, I just feel the room. Step left, step right, cool air, bright light. Every little shadow turns into a skylight. City has a heartbeat under silver rain. Every window holds a story, every street has a name. I walk between the signals with my headphones low. Let the rhythm make the map, only I can know. There is calm in the motion, there is fire in the gray. A quiet kind of freedom at the end of the day. I don't need to hurry, I don't need to explain. I just follow the current, running under my name. Feel the lights go wide, feel the lights go wide, feel the bass take close. I am floating through the moment where the whole night glows. In the city mood, I come alive, clean lines, cool air, neon in my eyes. I don't lose myself, I don't chase the noise, I just move with the feeling of clear. In the city mood, everything is gold. Every step feels lighter when the night unfolds. There are faces in the glass and 1,000 little dreams moving past each other like electric streams. But I don't know the stories, but I know the look. Everybody has a chapter that the daylight never took. So I dance for the quiet, for the ones who stay, for the hope that keeps returning in a different way. Not a wild kind of fever, not a lonely kind of blue, just a bright steady motion pulling me through. Feel the lights go wide, feel the bass stay close. I am floating through the moment where the whole night glows. In the city mood, I come alive, clean lines, cool air, neon in my eyes. I don't lose myself, I don't chase the noise, I just move with the feeling in a clear zone. Your city mood, everything is gold. Every step feels lighter when the night unfolds. If tomorrow comes fast, I will still keep this view. The soft electric colors and the sky turning new. If the morning gets quiet, if the crowd disappears, I will carry this rhythm past the edge of my fear. In the city mood, I come alive, clean lines, cool air, neon in my eyes. Don't lose myself, I don't chase the noise, I just move with the feeling in a clear zone. City mood, everything is gold. Every step feels lighter when the night unfolds. In the city mood, I come alive, clean lines, cool air, neon in my eyes. I don't lose myself, I don't chase the noise, I just move with the feeling in a clear, strong voice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sun cuts in through the curtains clean. No last night wait, just a waking dream. New day starts with a clear pace. I can feel hope on my face. No blame in my coffee cup, no dark cloud when I lift it up. Just one deep breath and a steady view, like the whole world opens something new. I used to meet the morning slow, like you carry things I couldn't hold. Half awake and half in doubt, letting great thought fill me out. But something changed in how I stand, how I take the day in hand. Not because it's always light, because I learned to trust my sight. I can read the little signs, it's off the shift in daily life. How a clean room, a train on time, can realign a crowded mind. How one choose to move with care can clear whole emotional air. actually begin. This is not a loud rebirth, more like finding steady worth in the simple ways I live and the peace that they can give. So I open up the blinds, let the brightness in my eyes. No more hiding from the day, no more waiting on okay. I can feel the future humming, the traffic in the sun when the drums come in so light. I wanna step straight into life. This day feels like a fresh start, clear sky living in my heart. No fear in the melody, only room and energy. I don't need a major sign, just this pulse to sense the time. Hands up high to the morning air, I can feel good form in here. This day feels like a fresh start, warm light over every scar. And I know before I speak, something better woke in me. If the old thoughts call again, I will let them pass like wind. They can knock but they won't stay. I have built a brighter way, one that fits my truest shape. Open chest and lifted face, no denial, no pretend, just a gentler kind of strength. And I feel it in the song, how a small shift carries on, turning hours into proof that a new day can be new. This day feels like a fresh start, clear sky living in my heart. No fear in the melody, only room and energy. I don't need a major sign, just this pulse that says it's time. Hands up high to the morning air, I can feel good form in here. This day feels like a fresh start, warm light over every scar. And I know before I speak, something better woke in me. Fresh start in the morning light, clear sky in the center mind. No fear in the melody, only room and energy. When tomorrow comes again, I know how to let it in. Warm light over every scar. This day woke my stronger heart. Oh yeah. Strong heart, new lane. I can turn the lust again. No wall, no chain. I am rising through the rain. Kick sharp, hands high. I can reach a wider sky. One chance, full sound. I am lifted from the ground. Watch the lights go passing from the safe facade of glass. Telling myself maybe later while the moment hurried past. But the beat can clean and steady like a truth that could not mute. Now the future feels much closer than a far and perfect route. I don't need the whole horizon. I can start with where I stand. I can build a little courage out of what is in my hand. Every doubt can turn emotion. Every fear can lose its shape when I let the sound move through me and I stop asking escape. Let the room get wider. Let the old way fade. I can feel the answer in the move I made. I am stronger than the weight and brighter than the past. Every little heartbeat tells me I can last. Turn it up, let it carry. Every dream I know I can make a new path where the lights don't go. I am stronger than the weight and ready for the climb. Every step is writing a better sense of time. Yeah. Maybe courage starts quiet, maybe hope starts late. Maybe freedom is a doorway that you have to create. I have learned from every teacher, I've grown through every fall. Now the road beneath the music doesn't scare me at all. If the sky gets darker, I can keep my glow. If the line gets harder, I can bend and flow. I am not the old question, I am not the closed view. I am here with all my fire and the future coming through. Let the room get wider, let the old weight fade. I can feel the answer in the move I made. I am stronger than the weight and brighter than the past. Every little heartbeat tells me I can last. Turn it up, let it carry. Every dream I know I can make a new path where the lights don't go. I am stronger than the weight and ready for the climb. Every step is writing a better sense of time. Let the old road loosen, let the new light start. I can hold the pressure with a steady heart. Every scar, every lesson, every lonely night turns into a reason for a cleaner flight. I am stronger than the weight and brighter than the past. Every little heartbeat tells me I can last. Turn it up, let it carry. Every dream I know I can make a new path where the lights don't go. I am stronger than the weight and ready for the climb. Every step is writing a better
one chance, full sound. I keep rising with assurance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Fresh beat, clear eyes, I can see the new sunrise. No fear, no freeze, I'm over the steady ease. Kick tight, clap right, I am ready for the light. One step and two, I can make the whole sky new. I had a pocket full of reasons why I should not try. Little echoes from the past, trying to keep my head down, but the city kept on turning and the bass kept coming through like a clean invitation to become somebody new. I don't need to be flawless, I don't need to be loud. I can carry quiet power in the middle of the crowd. Every breath is a beginning, every choice can rearrange all the pieces I was hiding into something brave and change. Now the lights come forward and the old lines blur. I can feel the rhythm bringing me back to her. This is my new direction, this is my open road. I can feel the pressure turning into gold. Hands up, heart steady, I'm ready to begin. Let the beat move through me, let the future in. This is my new direction, clear under the sound. Every beat moves through me, different but lick. Let's just get one down, lifts me off the ground. There were days I called away and when I really was fear. I was standing by the doorway but the music was here. Now I turn toward the feeling and I let the room shine. I can make a new promise with this heartbeat of mine. If the night asks questions, I will answer with motion. Though the words longer, I will keep my devotion. I break little story, not a spark without rain. Just a voice getting stronger every time I try again. Now the lights come forward and the old lines blur. I can feel the rhythm bringing me back to her. This is my new direction, this is my open road. I can feel the pressure turning into gold. Hands up, heart steady, I'm ready to begin. Let the beat move through me, let the future in. This is my new direction, clear under the soul. Let the old map fold, let the new one breathe. I can keep my balance in the things I believe. Every hard won lesson, every late night scar turns into a signal showing who we are. This is my new direction, this is my open road. I can feel the pressure turning it into gold. Hands up, heart steady, I'm ready to begin. Let the beat move through me, let the future in. This is my new direction, clear under the sound. Fresh beat, clear eyes, I can see the new sunrise. One step and two, I keep choosing renewal. Vein glass, train line, city moving in soft time. No rush, no need, I just follow where it leads. Cool steps, clean tone, I can feel the night alone. Deep blue, low sound, light is falling all around. There's a hush in the traffic when the hour turns late. Like the city takes a breath and forgets all the weight. Every street becomes a color, every window tells a clue. Every street becomes a mirror for the life I'm walking through. I don't need a destination, I don't need to explain why the sound of distant footsteps feels gentle in the rain. There is comfort in the past and there is calm inside the blur. There is something in the skyline that remembers who we were. Let the silver keep shining, let the dark stay kind. I can feel the quiet clearing out my mind. In the soft electric weather, I am moving light. Neon rhythm like an inner voice. All the late night color, all the pavement shine will remain a little music in the back of my mind. In this soft electric weather, I am moving like neon on my shoulders, blue across the night. In this soft electric nether, nothing has to stay. I can let the city carry me away. It was electric, every shadow glows. I can hear the heartbeat under all the roads. Rain glass, train lines, city moving in soft time. Deep blue, low sound, I keep breathing in the weather. Wet road, pale sign, city turning in clean time. No map, no need, I just follow where lights lead. Soft kick, blue rail, every shadow tells a tale. One breath, one view, night is making something new. The city feels weightless when the rain begins to end. Like the lights along the windows have decided to be friends. Every station has a rhythm, every crossing has a glow. Every stranger moves with stories only late hours know. I don't need a destination, I can let the road unfold. Let the bass line in the pavement and the sharpness in the gold. There is peace inside the motion, there is grace in the delay. There is beauty in the moment when I do not look away. Let the street lights open, let the cool air lean. I can feel the quiet running in between. In the pale side city, I am moving light. Silver on the sidewalks, blue across the night. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the evening carry me away. In the pale side city, every window glows. Every little footstep tells me where it goes. Someone waits beneath the awning, someone leaves the last goodbye. Someone keeps a small dream burning underneath the tired sky. I can feel the hidden courage in the ordinary flow. Like the streets are full of music that the daylight doesn't know. So I walk a little slower, let the low bass breathe. Let the glass of rainy weather take the pressure out of me. There is comfort without reason, there is softness without sleep. There is something in the blue hour that is quietly deep. Let the street lights open, let the cool air lean. I can feel the quiet running in between. In the pale side city, I am moving light. Silver on the sidewalks, blue across the night. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the evening carry me away. In the pale side city, every window glows. Every little footstep tells me where it goes. If the morning gets louder, I will keep the shade. Like a little moving picture that the late night made. Every passing headlight, every rail line tone leaves a quiet rhythm in the way I walk alone. In the pale side city, I am moving light. Silver on the sidewalks, blue across the night. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the evening carry me away. In the pale side city, every window glows. Every little footstep tells me where it goes. Wet road, pale sign, city turning in clean time. Oh, one breath, one view. I keep drifting into afterblue. New pulse, clean sky, I can feel the night live time. No fear, no chain, I am brighter after rain. Kicking lights rise, future looking in my eyes. One step, one sound, I am turning all around. I was waiting for a signal like a star would spell my name. Like the world would make it easy if I stayed inside the frame. But the rhythm came direct with a clear electric call. And it told me I was ready to stand taller than the wall. Got a only perfect moment, I can move before I know. I can trust a little fire when it tells me where to go. Every doubt becomes a shadow, every shadow finds a seam. I can turn a quiet heartbeat into something like a dream. Let the whole room open, let the old
chest, like my dreams had to be quiet, like my hope should need a test. Now the baseline gets closer and the truth gets plain. I was never made for shrinking, I was made to choose again. If the road gets wider, I will fill that space. If the light gets warmer, I will show my face. Not a sudden kind of power, not a borrowed kind of shine, just a steady little courage that was always mine. Let the whole room open, let the old fear fade. I can hear tomorrow in the choice I made. I am stepping into motion with my heart alive. Every little move I make turns the whole night on. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hide. I can be the brave one standing in the light. I am stepping into motion, clear enough to see every road I wanted was already under me. Let the past fall quiet, let the new beat bloom. I can find my center in a crowded room. Every fall was teaching, every scar stay true. I can meet the open future with a cleaner view. I am stepping into motion with my heart alive. Every little move I make turns the whole night on. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hide. I can be the brave one standing in the light. I am stepping into motion, clear enough to see every road I wanted was already under me. My house, clean sky, I can feel the night lift high. One step, one sound, I keep moving in the catalyst. Yeah. Alright, come rain, no more holding on to pain. Soft smile, blue air, we can leave the old love there. One breath, no chain, nothing pulls me back again. No need, no plea, let the past turn quietly. I saw you in the doorway where the last one lost its edge, and the memory came gentle like a hand along a ledge. We were softer than the ending, we were calmer than the noise. Like the years had given silence a more understanding voice. I don't wanna restart it, I don't want the old flame. I can keep a little kindness without calling out your name. There is peace in the distance, there is grace in letting be. There is warmth inside a goodbye when the heart can finally see. Maybe this is healing, maybe this is light. Maybe we were meant to close on a softer night. Let the old dream settle, let it lose the ache. We don't have to carry every promise that we made. Dance inside the echo, let it drift away. I can keep the good part without asking it to stay. Let the old dream settle under silver blue. I can leave the past and still be kind to you. There were nights I kept returning to the words we never found. There were mornings when your absence was the loudest kind of sound. Now the music makes it lighter, now the room gives space to breathe. And the love that used to bind me feels like something I can't leave. If you're walking to the morning, I will let the moment close with the gratitude that only a quiet ending knows. If you stay until the fade out, I will meet you with a smile. No hunger, no hurting, just a peaceful little while. Maybe this is healing, maybe this is light. Maybe we were meant to close on a softer night. Let the old dream settle, let it lose the ache. We don't have to carry every promise that we made. Dance beside the echo, let it drift away. I can keep the good part without asking it to stay. Let the old dream settle under silver blue. I can leave the past and still be kind to you. No need to repair us, no reason return. Some love becomes wisdom after every burn. If this is good now, let it so clean. I can hold the color without living between. Let the old dream settle, let it lose the ache. We don't have to carry every promise that we made. Dance beside the echo, let it drift away. I
with closure. More than just a friend. There is comfort in the distance, getting smaller with time. There is music in the quiet when your hand brushes mine. I don't want a perfect story, I don't want a line rehearsed. I just want the real thing, even if it comes first. If the morning changes nothing, if the daylight makes it true, I would take another chance to be here with you. Let the room spin slow, I can feel the answer in the way we flow. Oh, you pull me like gravity, like strong. I don't have to wonder where I belong. Every little move, every look you give turns the night around me into something I can live. You pull me like gravity, deep and bright. I keep falling up but through the silver light. No need to hurry, no need to define. We can let the feeling find its own design. This is a moment, let it stay clean. If this is a doorway, step through it with me. You pull me like gravity, light but strong. I don't have to wonder where I belong. Every little move, every look you give turns the night around me into something I can live. You pull me like gravity, deep and bright. I keep falling up but through the silver light. I freeze the flame in the blue breeze. You look, I freeze the flame in the blue breeze. Step close, step back, keep pulling me like gravity. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. New beat, clear lane. I can turn the spark to flame. No mess, no doubt. I'm letting myself out. Hands up, close and feet alive on steady ground. One breath, one light. I am ready for tonight. I've kept a little fire in a place nobody saw. Like a secret in the quiet, like a wish behind a wall. But the rhythm found the handle and the room began to shine. Now the dream I kept protected is walking into line. I don't need to be perfect, I don't need to explain why my heart keeps getting louder when the bass hits again. Every shadow I was holding starts to loosen its control. I can feel it brighter as I'm moving through my soul. Let the lights come closer, let the fear fall back. I can hear the future running on this track. I am stepping into color, I am stronger than before. Every little heartbeat opens one more door. Turn it up, keep it moving, let the whole room feel. I can make the moment into something real. I am stepping into color with my head held high. Every dream I carry gets a chance to fly. There were times I called it timing when I really meant fear. I was standing near the music but afraid to come near. Now I let the room surround me, now I let the pressure go. I can trust a little signal in the places I know. If the road feels unfinished, I can still begin. If the night gets heavy, I can let light in. Not a sudden kind of magic, not a story with no scars. Just a girl choosing motion under clean bright stars. Let the lights come close.
I can turn the spark to flame. One breath, one light, I keep dancing into radiance.
Yeah, yeah. Stepping light slow, steady moving under my shoes. No noise in my head, I got nothing left to prove. Heartbeat on 4, clap it's clean in the room. I keep my eyes up, I can feel the night bloom. Not chasing the crown, I just follow that spark. One line of gold, running straight through the dark. If the world goes quiet, I still know my name. Turn the bass up slow, let it carry the flame. I was waiting for a sign on the edge of the street. Neon sliding on the glass, steady under my feet. Every shadow that I held started falling away. Like the morning in my chest, found a reason to stay. I don't need a perfect sky or a promise in blue. I just need a little fire and a rhythm that's true. When the pressure comes close, I don't step out of frame. I breathe and count down, then I move through the flame. This locked in, I'ma feel, let's go. I can feel the future pulling me close. One spark, one step, then the whole. I rise with the lights on me, clear voice, steady heartbeat. No more hiding where I used to be. I shine in my own frequency. Run through the night, I don't look down. Feet on the floor, head in the sound. I rise, can't turn it down. This is my moment now. Irritating routines in a half open drawer. Little notes I never sang when I wanted them more. But the silence taught me how to be sharp, to be kind. Now I carry every scar like a map in my mind. I see faces in the crowd with the same quiet fight. Everybody holds a wish that is learning to fly. So I send it through the room with a pulse and a phrase. If you hear me, take my hand, we can step it into change. Now the beat's locked in and the doubt runs low. I can feel the future calling me close. One spark, one step, then the whole. I rise with the lights on me, clear voice, steady heartbeat. No more hiding where I used to be. I shine in my own frequency. Run through the night, I don't look forward. Feet on the floor, head in the sound. I rise, can't turn it down. This is my moment now. If I fall for a second, I won't call it the end. I will catch my reflection and begin it again. Every break in the pattern has a place in the song. Every breath that I gather makes the signal strong. No crown, no permission, just the truth in my hands. I can build from the rhythm, I can learn where I stand. When the final wall shakes and the old lights fade, I will dance through the opening I was born to make. I rise with the lights on me, clear voice, steady heartbeat. No more hiding where I used to be. I shine in my own frequency. Run through the night, I don't look down, I don't look down. Turn on the floor, 'cause I have skins on This is my moment now. Lights on me, I keep moving. Heartbeat clean, future blooming. No more waiting, no more fading. This is my moment now. Lights on me, I keep moving. Close and clear, I am chosen. I rise, can't turn it down. Yeah. Make one tone, I don't wanna dance alone. Your laugh, my smile makes the room slow down a while. No rush, no change, just a spark inside the rain. Close in, stay true, I can feel the pull of you.
You have a way of arriving like the beat already knew. Every light leans closer when I turn and see you. I was keeping my distance with a cool little face. Then you found the honest part, I was trying not to play.
I don't need a big confession, I don't need a perfect scene. Just the truth in the quiet where the words fall clean. If the night wants a story, let it start right here. With your hand near mine and the music near. Say it with your shoulder, say it with your eyes. Every little silence has a way to rise. I like the way you find me
to ignite, but with you it feels easy. Not too soft, not too much, just a little more honest. Every time we touch, maybe nothing will stay, but I don't wanna miss by looking away. Take the future's up, let it open in time. I just want this rhythm with your breath in mind.
Say with your shoulders, say it with your eyes. Every little silence has a weight. I like the way you find me in the middle of the sound. I like the way your heartbeat turns the room around. Stay close, move slow, let the blue lights play. We can keep it simple in a complicated way. I like the way you find me without trying to. Every little moment feels lighter with you. No need for fireworks, no need for a vow. Just the real kind of feeling that is happening now. If you stay for the last song, I will stay there too. Let the night keep breathing between me and you. I like the way you find me in the middle of the sound. I like the way your heartbeat turns the room around. Stay close, move slow, let the blue lights play. We can keep it simple in a complicated way. I like the way you find me without trying to. Every little moment feels lighter with you. Let it go, warm tone. I don't wanna dance alone. Close in, stay true. You turn the room into starlight. Yeah, yeah. Fresh air, clean start, new light in a brave heart. No mask, no chain, I can dance through the rain. 4 count, baseline, I am stepping into my time. Close voice, no fear, I can make the future clear. I woke up with a feeling that the day could bend. Like a door I never opened was a little less dead end. There was light across the window, there was music in my chest. Like the world had been waiting for my better yes. I don't need a perfect reason, I don't need a perfect view. I can build a little courage out of something true. Every minute keeps moving, every doubt can unwind. I am learning how to follow the bright side of my mind. Now the beat comes forward and the old way breaks. I can feel a new sun in the steps I take. I am running toward the morning with my hands up high. Let the whole room feel it when I touch the sky. No more standing in the shadow, no more waiting on the side. I can hear my own voice cutting through the line. I am running toward the morning where the lights begin. Every heartbeat says I can rise again. There were times I kept my wishes in a quiet little frame. Like the world laughed loudly if it ever heard my name. But the rhythm got closer and it knew where to go. It was knocking on the places I was scared to show. Now I turn to the feeling, I won't let the colors stay. I don't have to rush the ending, I can live inside a day. If the road gets uneven, I can keep my balance clean. I can make a new direction from the space between. Now the beat comes forward and the old way break. I can feel a new sun in the steps I take. I am running toward the morning with my hands up high. Let the whole room feel it when I touch the sky. No more standing in the shadow, no more waiting on the side. I can hear my own voice cutting through the line. I am toward to the morning where the lights begin. Every heartbeat says I can rise again. If the night was heavy, it still taught me gold. If the past was colder, it still made me bold. I won't waste the lesson, I won't lose the flame. I can walk out brighter than the way I came. I am running toward the morning with my hands up high. Let the whole room feel it when I touch the sky. No more standing in the shadow, no more waiting on a sign. I can hear my own voice cutting through the light. I am running toward the morning where the lights begin. Every heartbeat says I can rise again. Fresh air, clean start, new light in a brave heart. 4 count, baseline, I keep moving into sunrise. breast, shoulder bare. No need to speak, the mood is there. You look up and the room turns thin, like the bass knew where to begin. No cheap thrill, no reckless spark, just a quiet pull inside the dark. There are nights that wear a glow, not too bright but deep and slow, where the air itself feels dressed in a kind of urban softness. This is one of those for sure, and the golden marble floors. Every laugh from distant tables blends into the undertow. And your shadow meets the light, half in brown and half in white. You don't cross the room too fast, you move like someone built to last. I notice how you polarize without demanding all the light, and in that patience something shifts, like the hour found its center. Don't rush the silence into words, sometimes less is what is heard. If you stay inside this seas, I can feel it naturally. No need to sell a fantasy, the room already speaks to me. When the scent line bends in blue, I can feel it into you. Stay with me in the slow light, where the slow light, where the slow heat feels so right. No love flaming, no disguise, only truth behind your eyes. I like the way the moment breathes, but you come right next to me, smooth enough to blur the time, sharp enough to stay in line. Stay with me in the slow light. Soft red drifting through the night, late and clean and almost new, like the room was made for two. Outside, umbrellas cross the street, tiny shadows, polished feet inside. Time is growing while I get forgot the other side. You ask little, you observe, and I like the space you serve. The way you leave me room to choose, the way you don't confuse the mood. I have known the louder kind, pretty talking vacant signs. All the shimmer, nothing deep, all the heat that no one keeps. This is softer, this is sure, something legend, something pure. And the more the hour unfilled, the more your quiet lens lights in. Sometimes less is what is heard. If you stay inside the seas, I can feel it naturally. No need to sell a fantasy, the room already speaks to me. When the scent line bends in blue, I can feel it lean into you. Stay with me in the slow light, in this slow light, where the slow heat feels so right. No loud flaming, no disguise, only truth behind your eyes. I like the way the moment breathes, but you come right next to me, smooth enough to blur the time, sharp enough to stay in mind. Stay with me in the slow light, stay with me in the slow light, soft red drifting through the night, late and clean and almost new, like the room was made for two. Maybe every real thing starts not with thunder but a spark, held with care and left to bloom in the elegance of room. And if morning ends the spell, it can take its time as well. I will still have what it gave, a small warm line I want to say. Not a promise, not a plea, just a polished memory, a slow heat under city signs that will live a little while. Stay with me in the slow light, in this slow light, where the slow heat feels so right. No loud flaming, no disguise, only truth behind your eyes. I like when the moment breathes, would you come right next to me, smooth enough to blur the time, sharp enough to stay in mind. Stay with me in the slow light, stay with me in the slow light, slow light. leaves no trace. What burns fast and fades to gray before the train can leave the lane. This feels different, coming deep, like a promise we don't need. Only now, only this, only one more song to live inside. You want to move true, I can hear it in the way you do. No pressure line, no sudden turn, just the kind of heat that learns. Say a little, hold the frame, let the music say your name. When the kick comes through the floor, I can feel a little more. We move like midnight on the glass, cool and clear and built to last. No big noise, no tangled scene, only something bright and clean. You don't rush and I don't hide, that is how the spark survives. In the hush between the drums, I can feel what we become. We move like midnight on the glass, slow enough to make it last. Lay light on a polished room, and a heartbeat finding room. Maybe this is all I need, a silver hour and honest beat. No forever written down, no heavy word to wear a crown. Some nights live because they stay soft and sharp in equal ways. And one morning thins the blue, I will still remember you. Not as fire out of hand, more like light, I understand. A clean line through the dark, a small, exact and lasting mark. We move like midnight on the glass, cool and clear and built to last. No big noise, no tangled scene, only something bright and clean. You don't rush and I don't hide, that is how the spark survives. In the hush between the drums, I can feel what we become. We move like midnight on the glass, slow enough to make it last. Lay light on a polished room, and a heartbeat finding room. Midnight on the glass, still warm, a quiet light and soft and warm. No big noise. One spark, full drive, I keep turning into momentum. You pass, I turn, little spark, slow burn. No line, no script, just the truth on your lips. Blue room, cool speed, your smile finds a heat. I try to stay cool, but I'm moving you too. You were standing by the window, where the city lights fell with a look like a secret you were trying not to tell. I was halfway through, leaving halfway into the sound. Then your voice crossed the distance and it turned me around. I don't fall for every feeling, I don't trust every spark, but you held the conversation like a light in the dark. Not too sweet, not too heavy, just a calm kind of flame. And I kept wanting more every time you said my name. We can take the long way, let the silence breathe.
There is something in the rhythm that is pulling you to me.
Stay a little longer, where the lights run low. I don't wanna hurry, but it's starting to grow. Every look is honest, every touch is new. I can feel the night changing when I stand with you. Stay a little longer, let the whole room fade. I like how the moment finds a softer shade. Maybe this is only one song in the air. Maybe it becomes a story, we leave it there. You don't have to promise what you cannot know. I just like the way your heartbeat keeps stamped. There's freedom in the feeling when it doesn't need control. And every second that we let unfold. If the morning asks me what I found tonight, I will say a little truth in a little blue light. We can take the long way, let the silence breathe. There is something in the rhythm that is pulling you to me. Stay a little longer, where the lights run low. I don't wanna hurry, but it's starting to grow. Every look is honest, every touch is new. I can feel the night changing when I stand with you. Stay a little longer, let the whole room fade. I like how the moment finds a softer shade. If we don't have answers, that is alright now. Some things get clearer when we don't push how. Let the bass move easy, let your hand find mine. We can keep it simple till the stars align. Stay a little longer, where the lights run low. I don't wanna hurry, but it's starting to grow. Every look is honest, every touch is new. I can feel the night changing when I stand with you. Stay a little longer, let the whole room fade. Like how the moment finds a softer shade. You pass, I turn, little spark, slow burn. Blue room, close beat, you keep moving under moonlight. You smell my power. You smell my pulse. No script, no applause. Blue light, slow touch. I pretend it is not much. One look, one spark. Saw fire in the dark. I breathe, you stay, and the whole room turns your way. You were leaning by the speaker when it come. I can feel not trying to be perfect, just trying to be real. I was keeping my distance like open my hair. Then you laughed at the right time and I wanted you there. I don't even love that our eyes like a storm. My lights are kind of burning, my cues getting warm. There was something in your calms, I can understand clear. Like the night sound better when you stand near. Let the bass stay steady, let the lights fall slow. I can feel the answer in the way we know. Stay in the blue with me where the soft lights move. I don't wanna hurry, what is becoming true. Every little silence, every little sign pulls me to the center of your heart and mind. Stay in the blue with me, let the night unfold. I can feel the warmth underneath the cold. Maybe we are careful because the feeling runs deep. Maybe we are closer than the words we keep. You don't need to tell me every place you've been. I can read the kindness where the light comes in. If tomorrow changes things, we can let it change. Sounds don't matter when they don't stay the same. But tonight you are here and the room feels new. I don't wanna miss it looking past you. Let the bass stay steady, let the lights fall slow. I can feel the answer in the way we know. Stay in the blue with me where the soft lights move. I don't wanna hurry, what is becoming true. Every little silence, every little sign pulls me to the center of your heart and mind. Stay in the blue smile, my pause. No script, no applause. One look, one spark, you leave a trace in sapphire. Yeah. Strong pulse, clear sky. I can lift my head up high. No chain, no weight. I am walking past the gate. Kick right, hands free. All the light is finding me. One move, full spark. I can shine inside the dark. I have spent enough time waiting for the world to make a space. Like my dreams should speak politely with a lower little face. But the rhythm hit the center and the room began to glow. Now the hope I kept protected has a place it wants to go. I don't need a perfect future. I can start with this one beat. And I can make a new direction from the ground beneath my feet. Every breath becomes a reason, every reason becomes light. I can turn the old resistance into clean forward light. Let the sound rise higher. Let the old fear break. I can feel my own life in the choice I made. I am opening wider. I am moving with the sun. Every little heartbeat tells me I've begun. Turn it up, keep it steady, let the bassline shine. I can be the bright truth, I was scared to call mine. I am opening wider. Nothing left to prove. Every step is teaching me how my power moves. Maybe courage starts quiet, maybe change starts small. Maybe freedom is a whisper that keeps walking through the wall. I have learned to trust the moment when the plan is not complete. I have learned to hear the future in the pressure of the beat. If the road gets sharper, I can keep my grade. If the light gets hidden, I can make a play. I am not the old limit, I am not the close sign. I am dancing with tomorrow and the rhythm is mine. Let the sound rise higher. Let the old fear break. I can feel my own life in the choice I made. I am opening wider. I am moving with the sun. Every little heartbeat tells me I've begun. Turn it up, keep it steady, let the bassline shine. I can be the bright truth, I was scared to call mine. I am opening wider. Nothing left to prove. Every step is teaching me how my power moves. Let the old rose soften, let the new line glow. I could take the pressure and let it help me grow. Every scar, every lesson, every night I crossed. Made the girl in the mirror know she was never lost. I am opening wider. I am moving with the sun. Every little heartbeat tells me I've begun. Turn it up, keep it steady, let the bassline shine. I can be the bright truth, I was scared to call mine. I am opening wider. Nothing left to prove. Every step is teaching me how my power moves. Strong pulse, clear sky. I can lift my head up high. One move, full spark. I keep blooming into valor. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Clean kick, bright lane. I can turn the dial to flame. No pause, no shame. I'm saying my own name. Hands up, eyes wide. There is nothing left to hide. Be close, heart clear. I can feel the next step near. I was waiting on a reason, like a letter in the rain. Like a door would open for me if I stood there with the pain. But the night kept moving forward and the lights kept speaking low, saying every little heartbeat has a place it wants to go. So I stopped asking the mirror for a version I could trust. I became the one who answered from the silver and the dust. There is nothing small about it when you choose to stay alive. With the rhythm in your body and the future in your eyes. Let the bassline pull me, let the cold fear break. I can feel a new road in the breath I take. I am coming into focus. I am coming into focus. I'm stepping into light. Every part of me is moving with the sound tonight. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room know I can be the spark in the place I go. I am coming into focus, sharp enough to see all the hidden power waking up in me. I don't need the easy answer, I don't need the perfect plan. I can start from where I'm standing, I can build with what I am. Every scar became a lesson, every loss became a line. Every time I kept on breathing, I was making something mine. If the world gets too heavy, I can dance it to the floor. If the light feels too distant, I
open one more door. Not a dream without a struggle, not a wish without a fight. Just a girl with steady courage, turning pressure into light. Let the baseline pull me, let the cold feel break. I can feel a new road in the breath I take. I'm coming into breath. I am coming into focus. I am stepping into light. Every part of me is moving with the sound tonight. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room know I can be the spark in the place I go. I am coming into focus, sharp enough to see all the hidden power waking up in me. If I lose my balance, I will find my feet. If the sky turns quiet, I will keep the beat. Nothing has to vanish for my heart to grow. I can take the long way and still let it show. I am coming into focus. I am stepping into light. Every part of me is moving with the sound tonight. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room know I can be the spark in the place I go. I am coming into focus, sharp enough to see all the hidden power waking up in me. Clean kick, bright lane, I can turn the doubt to flame. Be close, heart clear, I keep moving with purpose. Old touch, new sound, your memory comes back around. No hurt, no chase, just a light I still can face. Soft rain, clean door, we are not who we were before. One breath, one smile, let us stay here for a while. I saw you in the hallway where the music bled through. Like a scene I thought was over, found a different shade of blue. We were softer than the silence, we were kinder than the past. And the room gave us a moment that did not have to last. I don't wanna go backward, I don't wanna lose my mind over every little question that we had to leave behind. But I like the way the old light doesn't hurt me now. Like a song can keep its beauty without pulling me down. Maybe we are only passing through again. Smile at me softly under silver rain. We don't have to start over, we don't have to explain. Just beside the memory, let it lose the ache. I can hold the good part without needing it to stay. Smile at me softly where the blue lights bend. Some endings get lighter when they feel like a friend. There were days I kept replaying every word we could not say, but the years have made it gentler in a quiet kind of way. Now your laugh feels familiar, but it doesn't pull me in. It just warms a little corner of the person I have been. If you leave for the last song, I will let that be enough. Not every kind of caring has to turn back into love. If you stay until the fade out, I will meet you without fear. Just two lines moving forward for a moment, standing near. Maybe we are only passing through again. Smile at me softly under silver rain. We don't have to start over, we don't have to explain. Dance beside the memory, let it lose the ache. I can hold the good part without needing it to stay. Smile at me softly where the blue lights bend. Some endings get lighter when they feel like a friend. No need to rescue, no need to repair. Some things become peaceful when we leave them there. If this is the last look, let it be kind. I can keep the lesson and still free my mind. Smile at me softly under silver rain. We don't have to start over, we don't have to explain. Dance beside the memory, let it lose the ache. I can hold the good part without needing it to stay. Smile at me softly where the blue lights bend. Some endings get lighter when they feel like a friend. Old touch, new sound, your memory comes back around. One breath, one smile, I'll leave the past in balance. Oh, glow come on, no more hiding in the sky, soft rain clear. We can let the silence bloom. One final ache, nothing here we need to fake. No claim, no plea, we can leave the memory free. I saw you in the hallway where the blue light There were nights I kept returning to the words we never found. There were days I thought your absence was the loudest kind of sound. Now the music makes it lighter, now the room has open air, and the heart that used to chase you can be still and wish you fair. If you walk into the morning, I will let the moment close with a gratitude that only a quiet ending knows. If you stay until the last drop, I will meet you with a smile. No old hunger, no old hurting, just a peaceful little while. Maybe this is here. Maybe we were meant to meet without needing to stay here. Let the echo soften, let the old song breathe. We don't have to carry what was never meant to leave. Dance beside the feeling, let it fade with care. I can keep the lesson without staying there. Let the echo soften under silver rain. Some goodbyes get gentle when they stop holding pain. No need to erase it, no need to explain. Some love becomes wisdom after leaving the flame. If this is the last look, let it feel light. I can bless the old room and step into night. Let the echo soften, let the old song breathe. We don't have to carry what was never meant to leave. Dance beside the feeling, let it fade with care. I can keep the lesson without staying there. Let the echo soften under silver rain. Some goodbyes get gentle when they stop holding pain. Oh, glow calm eyes, no more hiding in disguise, no claim, no plea. I step away in absolution. Yeah. Whole room jumps when the kick goes live. I step and lit already high. Not from luck and not from hype, just from knowing my own vibe. Clean white light and a chrome bass line. I don't need much to feel alive. Hands go up when the drop cuts through, and the best part is I brought that too. Tonight I want a complicated joy, a loud floor and a scented voice. No latex from a past mistake, no room goes for the song to wake. Just my friends and the city heat, and a rhythm sitting underneath. That kind of freedom fits me right, like a window opening at night. I know how to make my own good time, no rescue scene, no borrowed shine. I can laugh from a deeper place, now that I don't fear my space. Every mirror says the same, you came here bright, so stay that way. And I let that little truth carry me straight into the groove. No dark cloud in my pocket now, no what ifs I need to crowd. I just want the beat full on, and the feeling of moving strong. Let it hit, let it run, let me glow under everyone. When the claps line up just right, I become the night alive. Turn it up, I feel so free, like the whole room runs through me. No heartbreak in the melody, only light and energy. Hands up high, let the ceiling shake. I got more than enough to give. Every step lands clean and loud. I was born for this right now. Turn it up, don't slow it down. I want all that open sound. This is joy in a sharper key, bright and fast and made for me. There was a time I would hold back, smile small and stay intact, as if joy had to be earned, as if ease could not be trusted. Now I know that kind of grace needs a body and a place, needs a room where it can move, needs a beat to tell the truth. So I dance without defense, not careless, just confident, not to prove a single thing, just to feel my whole self ring. Even if the night moves on, even if the lights come on, I will leave with something real.
open sound. This is joy in a sharper key, bright and fast and made for me. Maybe happiness is this, not a finish but a shift, a choice to let the good come in and trust the warmth against your skin. A beat that clears the static out, a night that leaves no room for doubt, that being here can be enough, that ease can still be strong as love. So I keep moving with that faith, with a wide heart and lifted face, and every drop confirms it all. I was ready for this call. Turn it up! I feel so free, like the whole runs through me. No heartbreak in the melody, only light and energy. Hands up high, the ceiling shade. Only say no, I can't hold it up. Every segment's clean and loud. I was born for this right now. Turn it up, don't slow it down. I want all that open sound. This is Joe in a sharper key, bright and fast and made for me. Turn it up one more time, let it ring across my mind. No heartbreak in the melody, only light and energy. When I leave this silver crowd, I still hear that open sound. This is joy in a sharper key, bright and fast and made for me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Fresh white shoes on a brighter street, I don't drag away to the beat. Clear head, fast step, let it run. I already know what I've become. No second guessing my voice tonight. I took my fear and I trained it right. Now every light feels a little new when I walk and carrying truth. I remember days I moved too small, keeping my back close to the wall, thinking maybe less was safe, thinking quiet meant my place. But that version learned enough from the pressure and the rough, from the rooms that made me bend, from nights I had to end. Now we're steadier tone, still soft but fully my own. I don't need to dominate, doing exactly what I make. Every morning posing more in the way I face the door, in the way I take the train, like my future knows my name. I don't wait for the room to turn. I rap and let it learn that a calm heart can be loud. The clear light can fill the crowd. Bit by bit I found my lane. Now I trust my inner flame. When the drums walk into place, I can feel it in my face. I stand taller in my own light. No permission, no rewrite. Strong enough to stay this warm, sharp enough to ride the storm. Hands up high when the baseline drops. I know exactly where I stop. Not a fear and not a doubt. This is what I'm made about. I stand taller in my own light, clear and steady, cut just right. Every step says I belong in this rhythm, in this song. Some days still come etched in gray, but I don't let them choose the day. I breathe once and lift my chest, then I move in what I trust best. There is power in the plane, in a clean and a name, in the choice to start again without making pain a friend. I can move on life has shown without living in the stone. I can keep a tender mind and still leave the dark behind. That is what maturity is, not perfection but a shift that's not the face, the strongest spine, and a heart that's right on time. I don't wait for the room to turn. I ride and let it learn that a calm heart can be loud. That clear light can fill the crowd. Bit by bit I found my lane. Now I trust my inner flame. When the drums lock into place, I can feel it in my face. I stand taller in my own light. No permission, no rewrite. Strong enough to stay this warm, sharp enough to ride the storm. Hands up high when the baseline drops. I know exactly where I stop. Not a fear and not a doubt. This is what I'm made about. I stand taller in my own light, clear and steady, cut just right. Every step says I belong in this rhythm, in this song. All the years I trimmed my glow made me learn we're not too old. To opinions passing by, to the hunger to be like. Now I choose a better frame, one that fits my truest shape. Not too hard and not too mild, just to wake and reconciled. And tonight I feel it clear how far I have walked from fear. Every beat confirms the lie. I stand taller in my own light. No permission, no rewrite. Strong enough to stay this warm, sharp enough to ride the storm. Hands up high when the baseline drops. I know exactly where I stop. Not a fear and not a doubt. This is what I'm made about. I stand taller in my own light, clear and steady, cut just right. I'll step in already aligned. Every beat says I belong in this rhythm, in this song.
No wound, no chain, only calm after the rain.
So face, slow eyes, we have learned our own goodbyes. One smile, no plea,
Let the past breathe quietly.
I exactly walk the doorway where the blue light touched the floor, and the memory came gentle, not a storm like before. We were different in the silence, we were kinder in the sound. Like the years had taken edges and laid them softly down. I don't wanna go backward, I don't wanna make it new. I can honor what we carried without reaching back for you. There is peace in understanding, there is grace in letting be. There is warmth inside a memory when it finally sets you free. Maybe we are only passing in the glow. Maybe that's the ending. We were meant to know. Let the old song breathe, let it fade, let it fade with care. We don't need to hold it just because it once was there. Smile across the distance, soft and silver blue. I can keep the lesson without keeping you. Let the old song breathe in the quiet air. Some love turns to kindness when it learns to share. There were nights I kept returning to the words we didn't find. There were days I held your shadow like a room inside my mind. Now the music makes the light. Now the ache has lost its voice, and I feel a kind of freedom in the shape of my joy. And if you leave before the chorus, I will let the moment close with a gratitude that rises for the part of us that grows. If you stay until the fade out, I will meet you with a smile. No promise, no pressure, just a peaceful little while. Maybe we are only passing in the glow. Maybe that's the ending. We were meant to know. Let the old song breathe, let it fade with care, care. We don't need to hold it just because it once was there. Smile across the distance, soft and silver blue. I can keep the lesson without keeping you. Let the old song breathe in the quiet air. Some love turns to kindness when it learns to share. No need to erase us, no need to return. Some lights become softer after they burn. If this is the last time, let it stay clean. I can keep the color without living in between. Let the old song breathe, let it fade with care. We don't need to hold it just because it once was there. Smile across the distance, soft and silver blue. I can keep the lesson without keeping you. Let the old song breathe in the quiet air. Some love turns to kindness when it learns to share. You light, you are standing in my sight. One smile, no plea. I close the night with mercy. Bright line, new road. I can feel the future load. No fear, no shade. I am stronger than delay. Kick clean, harder, wide. I can meet the rising tide. One breath, one spark. I am lighting up the dark. I was waiting for the right thing, like a signal from above. Like the world would hand me courage with a softer kind of glove. But the beat kept getting closer and it pulled me to the floor, saying nothing starts but standing at the edge of something more. I don't need a perfect answer, I can move with what I know. I can trust a little fire when it tells me where to go. Every doubt becomes a shadow, every shadow finds a light. I can turn my hesitation into motion tonight. Let the room get brighter, let the old fear fall. I can hear is opening for me. There were days I felt too quiet for the dream inside my chest, like the life I kept imagining was meant for someone blessed. Now I know the only doorway is the one I dare to take, and the future gets a little closer every time I wake. If the plan turns sideways, I can still stay true. If the sky grows darker, I can make it blue. Not a perfect kind of power, not a flawless kind of rise, just a steady little promise that I keep behind my eyes. Let the room get brighter, let the old fear fall. I can hear my own voice rising over all. I am stepping into wonder with my heartbeat clean. Every little movement makes the whole world lean. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hide. I can be the brave one standing in the light. I can be the brave one standing in the light. I am stepping into wonder. Let the past get quiet, let the new sound bloom. I can find my courage in a crowded room. Every fall was teaching, every sky was kind. I can take the hard road with an open mind. I am stepping into wonder with my heartbeat clean. Every little movement makes the whole world lean. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hide. I can be the brave one standing in the light. I can be the brave one standing in the light. I am stepping into wonder, clear enough to see. Every road ahead is opening for me. Bright line, new road, I can feel the future load. One breath, one spark, I keep moving into wonderland. New sky, clean spark, I can rise out of the dark. No way, no wall, I am taller than before. Get close, how wide, I can meet the other side. One choice, one glow, I am stronger than I know. I have carried little questions like a weight beneath my coat. Every time I try to answer, I can feel them in my throat. But the beat kept cutting forward like a light across the floor. And I knew my quiet hoping was not quiet anymore. I don't need the whole horizon, I can start with what I see. I can turn a single moment into possibility. Every breath becomes a signal, every step becomes a line. I can feel the world get wider when I choose what is mine. Let the sound rise higher, let the old fear go. I can hear my own voice in the afterglow. I am walking into power with my hands open wide. Every little heartbeat puts the past aside. Turn it up, let it carry all the things I held. I can make a new one from the truth I felt. Walking into power. I am walking into power, riding unafraid. Every move is building what I came to make. Maybe strength is your returning to the place you left yourself. Maybe hope is taking courage off the highest shelf. I have learned from every setback, I have grown through every turn. Now the fire feels steady and I let it burn. If the night gets heavy, I will keep my pace. If the light gets hidden, I will make a place. I am not a closed chapter, I am not afraid of you. I am here in the rhythm, becoming something true. Let the sun rise higher, let the old fear go. I can hear my own voice in the afterglow. I am walking into power with my hands open wide. Every little heartbeat puts the past aside. Turn it up, let it carry all the things I held. I can make a new world from the truth I felt. I am walking into power. I am walking into power. I am walking into power. I am walking into power, bright and unafraid. Yeah, every move is building what I came to make. Yeah, let the old door close now, let the new light start. Let the old door close now, let the new light start. I can hold my whole life with a steadier heart. Nothing here is wasted, nothing disappears. I can turn the pressure into open ears. I am walking into power, hands open light. Put the past aside, turn it up, let it carry all the things I held. I can make a new word from the truth I felt. I am walking into power. New sky, clean spark, I can rise out of the dark. One choice, one glow, I keep growing into victory. Yeah. Your voice, slow burn. One look and the lights turn. No game, no mask, just a question I don't ask. Blue pulse, warm skin, I can feel the room bleeding. You stay, I move, something soft gets into groove. You were near the back wall where the shadows went blue, with the calm that felt dangerous because it felt true. I was trying to be careful, trying not to show that your smile had a rhythm, only I seem to know. I don't need a perfect love with a script and a scene. I want the kind of artist that can stay in between. There is fire in the quiet, there is truth in the pause. There is something in your nearness breaking all my laws. Let the night move slowly, let the bass stay near. I can hear the feeling getting bright and clear. Touch the edge of my heart, but don't rush in. I wanna feel the moment before we begin. Every little silence, every little sign turns the space between us into something mine. Touch the edge of my heart, stay where I can breathe. I can feel the meaning in the way you don't leave. Maybe we are careful because the spark is clean. Maybe we are closer than the daylight has seen. You don't have to promise what you cannot hold. I just want the small truth turning slowly into gold. If the morning finds us with our hands still near, we can let the answer find a way to appear. No need for a finish, no need for a name. I can trust a little warmth that keeps feeding the flame. Let the night move slowly, let the bass stay near. I can hear the feeling getting bright and clear. Touch the edge of my heart, but don't rush in. I wanna feel the moment before we begin. Every little silence, every little sign turns the space between us into something mine. Touch the edge of my heart, stay where I can breathe. I can feel the meaning in the way you don't leave. No loud confession, no future to claim. Just your breath beside me and the glow of your name. If it grows, let it rise. If it waits, let it stay. I can hold it almost in a beautiful way. Touch the edge of my heart, but don't rush in. I wanna feel the falling before we begin. Every little silence, every little sign turns the space between us into something mine. Touch the edge of my heart, stay where I can breathe. I can feel the meaning in the way you don't leave. Your voice, slow burn. One look and the lights turn. You stay, I move. You leave me wrapped in velveteen. Your eyes, soft neon. 1 second and the room is gone. No rush, no claim. Still I lean into your name. Blue heat, clothesline. Your rhythm moving into mine. I breathe, you smile, and the night holds still a while. You were standing in the corner where the light turned blue. With the calm I didn't expect and a voice that cut through. I was trying not to notice, trying to keep my cool, but your silence had a heartbeat and it pulled me to you. I don't want a heavy love that forgets how to breathe. I don't need a perfect promise to know what I believe. There's truth in the almost, there's fire in the slow, and I like the way this feeling has a place to go. Let the bass stay close, let the room go wide. I can feel the answer on the other side. that burns so quickly and our heart getting lost. But you don't push the moment, you don't crowd the air. You just stand a little closer like you know I am there. If tomorrow asks us what we found tonight, we could say a small truth in a soft blue light. No need to force a story, no need to make it grand. Just the warmth between our shoulders and the nearness of your hand. Let the bass stay close, let the room go wide. I can feel the answer on the other side. Move with me slowly, under blue white light. We can keep it simple and it still feel right. Every little second, every little glance turns the empty distance into one more chance. Move with me slowly, let the silence speak. I can feel the future starting at your cheek. No big confession, no perfect line, just your breath need mine, and the music taking time. If this grows deeper, let it grow true. I can trust the quiet when it sounds like you. Move with me slowly, under blue white light. We can keep it simple and it still feel right. Every little second, every little glance turns the empty distance into one more chance. Move with me slowly, let the silence speak. I can feel the future starting at your cheek. Your eyes, soft neon. 1 second and the room is gone. I breathe, you smile, you leave my heart emotionless. Yeah, Late phone glow and the room stays still. Rain taps off on the windowsill. No club lights, just a private blue, and a thought that keeps returning to you. No big drama, no broken line, just your name in the back of my mind. I play the beat and the air turns warm, like memory has its own slow form. It wasn't even something loud, no wild kiss in a crowded crowd. Just a few nights, just a few trains, a few small turns, city rain. But the quiet way you looked at me left a shape that still won't leave. Not heavy, not enough to hurt, just enough to softly work through the hours after dark, like a lost in the heart. I go on and do my days, working smiles and ordinary things. Still your shadow sometimes moves across the calmest parts of me. And I don't know if that's love, but I know it means enough. Maybe some feelings never shout, they just lean and linger out in the pause between the songs and the places we were honest. If I call it, would it change? Would it sharpen or fade away? So I keep it in the blue and let the music hold you. You stay with me in subtle ways, like rain light on a city train. No sharp fate, no desperate need, only your echo under me. And I let it move slow, like a secret I don't outgrow. Maybe near, maybe gone, still your rhythm carries on. You stay with me when midnight falls, in the hush between the walls. Soft and low, but always true. There is still a trace of. Let 'em build a fantasy. I know life moves differently. People meet and people part, and not every spark lasts for forever. But there are moments cut so clear, they keep breathing through the years. A certain smile, a certain tone, a warmth that felt a little like home. That is what remains in me, not a scene but clarity, not a wound, not a flame, all like color without a name. And sometimes that is more profound than a love that's loud and unsound. Something gentle, something deep that can't live in, still let me breathe. Maybe some feelings never shout, they just lean and linger out in the pause between the songs and the places we were honest. If I call it, would it change? Would it sharpen or fade away? So I keep it in the blue and let the music hold you. You stay with me in subtle ways, like rain light on a city train. No sharp fate, no desperate need, only your echo under me. next song carries through, I will hear a trace of you. Soft and low but always true, like the light before it's blue.
Night train, clean rain, city is sliding through the pain. No plan, no rush, just the glow and the hush. Soft chrome, blue street, rhythm under every step I meet. One turn, one light, I am floating through the night.
The city has a shimmer when the rain starts to slow, like the lights are almost singing to the people below. Every window holds a color, every crossing has a sound. Every stranger keeps a story moving quietly around.
I don't need to be arriving, can stay inside the flow. Let the bass line travel, where the cool reflection glow. There is peace in moving forward, there is grace in standing still. There is something in the skyline that can soften up the wheel. Let the blue lights widen, let the cold air clear. I can feel the whole night drawing close and near. Through the mirror depth anew, I am moving slow. Silver under street lights everywhere I go. Nothing needs a reason, nothing has to end. Like I left the city, feel a little like a friend. Through the mirrored avenue, soft beneath the rain, every glowing shadow turns the noise to champagne.
Someone leaves a late shift, someone waits beside the door. Someone carries a new dream they have never held before.
I can feel the hidden motion of 1,000 quiet lives, like a low electric chorus under all the signs. So I keep my footsteps easy, let the night unwind. Let the clean glass weather take the static from my mind. There is beauty in the passing, there is music in delay. Let the blue lights widen, let the cold air clear. I can feel the whole night drawing close and near. Through the mirror depth anew, I am moving slow. Silver under street lights everywhere I go. Nothing needs a reason, nothing has to end. I am looking like a city, feel a little like a friend. Through the mirrored avenue, soft beneath the rain, every glowing shadow turns the noise to champagne. If the morning gets louder, I will keep this view like a quiet little rhythm in a shade of blue. Every station echo, every passing glow leaves a little stillness in the way I know. Through the mirrored avenue, I am moving slow. Silver under street lights everywhere I go. Nothing needs a reason, nothing has to end. I look like the city, feel a little like a friend. Through the mirrored avenue, soft beneath the rain, every glowing shadow turns the noise to champagne. Yeah. Night train, clean rain, city sliding through the pain. One turn, one light, I keep drifting into mirage. Your eyes don't fly for me. Your eyes, warm spark, soft fire in the dark. No rush, no proof, just a little honest truth. Blue room, close speed, you're standing in the heat. I breathe, you stay, and the night turns away. You came in like a quiet that I didn't know I missed. Not a scene, not a movie, just a moment like this. I was trying to keep distance, trying not to turn around. Then your voice crossed the music with a clean, warm sound. I don't need a perfect love that forgets how to breathe. I want something real enough to give and still leave. There is fire in the patience, there is comfort in the pause, and the way you don't push me makes me break my own laws. Let the lights stay lower,
the days ahead. I just want the honest and the things you never said. If the morning finds us with a different kind of view, we can let the daylight tell us what is true. But tonight in the rhythm with your shoulder near mine, I can feel a little future drawing one clean line. Let the lights stay low and let the bass stay near. I can feel the feeling getting bright and clear. Stay in the soft zone, stay where it feels right. I don't wanna hurry, what is flowing tonight? Every little silence, every little turn makes the space between us quietly, blindly burn. Stay in the soft zone where the blue lights fall. I can hear your heartbeat through the middle of it all. No heavy forever, no fragile goodbye. Just your breath in the music and the truth in your eyes. If it grows, let it rise. If it waits, let it breathe. I can trust the warmth when you stand next to me. Stay in the soft zone, stay where it feels right. I don't wanna hurry, what is flowing tonight? Every little silence, every little turn makes the space between us quietly burn. Stay in the soft zone where the blue lights fall. I can hear your heartbeat through the middle of it all. Call my phone, I let it ring once. Little game, little tension in the lungs. Fast lane hard, but my face stay calm. You talk sweet, I read beyond the charm. One step in and the floor gets bright. Clean baseline, cut glass night. If you want me, then be real from jump. I like the truth with the kick and thump. You walked in with a measured smile, like you knew you'd stay a while. No cheap line, no easy play, that alone made me look your way. I don't fall for polished air or eyes that promise everywhere, but something in your quiet tone made the room feel overthrown. We were talking by the light, half in shadow, half in white. Every word was light but clear, not too far and not too near. I could feel the undercurrent shift, that small tension clean and quick, like the moment chose its side before I ever did decide. If you want my time tonight, don't waste it acting undefined. Move a nerve, move a grace, match the rhythm, hold the pace. I don't need a perfect line, I need something clean and live. Show me you can keep it real, then I'll tell you how I feel. Come a little closer now, not too much, just show me how. You can hold a fire without smoke, you can make a spark without a show. I like the way you keep it light, but still look straight into my eyes. No overplay, no fantasy, just that sharp pull next to me. Come a little closer now, let the beat work it out. If you're brave enough to stay, I might meet you halfway.
Room got louder, we got still. Funny how the air can build from a glance across the space to a pulse I couldn't fake. You was nothing out of line, didn't force another sign. That controller good on you.
Soft edge with a deeper view, I could dance around the truth. Make it cute and make it smooth, but tonight I like it plain simple words, no extra frame. I want clean, I want direct, that kind of heat I can't respect. So if you're here for something real, stay close enough for me to feel. If you want my time tonight, don't waste it acting undefined. Move a nerve, move a grace, match the rhythm, hold the pace. I don't need a perfect line, I need something clean and live. Show me you can keep it real, then I'll tell you how I feel. Come a little closer now, not too much, just show me how. You can hold a fire without smoke, you can make a spark without a show. I like the way you keep it light, but still look straight into my eyes. No overplay, no fantasy, just that sharp pull next to me. Come a little closer now, let the beat work it out. If you're brave enough to stay, I might meet you halfway. Maybe this is all it is, a bright scene, lucky shift. Maybe this could travel far, past the bar and passing car. I don't need to solve it now, body knows what you halfway. When the lights drop out of sight, I still feel you in the night. Yeah, yeah. Green light flash and the night rolls on. New heels hit with the metronome. Phone on mute, let the world stay gone. I came for the beat, not the background noise. No slow tears, no replay scene. Head tied back and my mind cut clean. If you step in, then step in. True, I keep the pace, can you keep it too? I know the shape of a crowded room, how the air can change too soon. How a smile can blur the line between the shallow and the right kind. So I move with a careful grace, leave some space, protect my pace. And I close just clearing what I do. I don't have my life to every view, then you come in without a wait. No big claim that you need to make, just a calm that reaches through. Like the Lord found something in you. Your timing lands where mine begins. Not too close, but under skin. And I can feel the room grow thin. Like the whole night is drawing in. If you want me, don't overplay, no play. I hate truth in the smallest way. And how you pause and how you stay. And what you don't push me to say. We can let the silence speak. We can let the rhythm lead. When the lights go white, then blue, I can feel the pull to you. Meet me in the clean night glow, where the sharp hearts move slow. No false spark and no disguise, just that fire behind your eyes. I don't need a record scene, I like my tension bright and clean. If you wanna cross this line, bring your real one next to mine. Meet me where the bass runs deep, underneath the polished beat, close enough to shift the air. Far from gone, but almost there. Outside, taxis paint the rain, streetlights blow across the lane. Everything looks silver gold, like a memory taking hold. You don't ask for more than now, and like the shape of that somehow. There is ease in how you stand, open chest and steady hands. I've learned to read the room, who comes light and who brings gloom, who just wants the heat to show, and who can hold a slower glow. You feel like city view, simple lines, but something true. And the more the night unwinds, the more your rhythm fits with mine. If you want me, don't overplay. I hear truth in the smallest way. And now you pause and how you stay, and what you don't push me to say. We can let the silence speak. We can let the rhythm lead. When the lights go white, then blue, I can feel the pull to you. Meet me in the clean night glow, where the sharp hearts move slow. No false spark and no disguise, just that fire behind your eyes. I don't need a reckless scene, I like my tension bright and clean. If you wanna cross this line, bring your real one next to mine. Meet me where the bass runs deep, underneath the polished beat, close enough to shift the air. Far from gone, but almost there. Maybe we don't need to sing, maybe that is what gives them wings. Some connections breathe more free when they stay inside the beat. I don't need forever now, just the truth and what we found. A little heat, a little light, a clean connection in the night. And if dawn breaks it apart, it will still stay in my heart. Like the trace a song can leave long after the speakers sleep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Meet me in the clean night glow, where the sharp hearts move slow. No false spark and no disguise, just that fire behind your eyes. I don't need a reckless scene, I like my tension bright and clean. If you wanna cross this line, bring your real one next to mine. Meet me where the bass runs deep, underneath the polished beat, close enough to shift the air. Far from gone, but almost there. Clean night glow, fading signs, still your rhythm next to mine. No false spark, no disguise, only light behind your eye. If the morning clears the room, I will keep the silver tune. Meet me where the memories go, back into the clean night glow. Oh, smile, new come, no more ringing like a line. Soft room, blue tone, I can stand here on my own. One look, no pull, heart is open, heart is full. No ache, no need, let the memory gently lead. I saw you in the lowlight where the last song turned slow, and the past came back softly like a tide I used to know. We were not the same ending, we were not the same pain, just two lives standing quiet. Right? I don't wanna return there, I don't wanna pretend that the story needs a second or a different kind of end. There is peace in the distance, there is kindness and release. There is something in your presence that can finally feel like peace. Maybe we are only here to let it out, here to let it go. Maybe this is how a softer ending grows. Let the last love oars, let the old words fade. We don't need to carry every promise that we made. Dance beside the echo, letting loose the sting. I can keep the lesson without keeping anything. Let the last light hold us where the blue turns white. Some goodbyes get gentler when you see them in the light. There were nights I kept remembering every place we missed, every almost conversation, every almost kiss. Now the music makes it lighter, now the room can let us breathe. And the love that used to bind me feels like something I can leave. If you walk into the morning, I will wish you all the best, with a heart that is forgiven what it had to put to rest. If you stay until the fade out, I will smile and let it be. No one claim, no belonging, only quiet honesty. Maybe we are only here to let it go. Maybe this is how a softer ending grows. Let the last light hold us, let the old words fade. We don't need to carry every promise that we made. Dip beside the echo, let it loose the sting. I can keep the lesson without keeping anything. Let the last light hold us where the blue turns white. Some goodbyes get gentler when you see them in the light. No need to fix us, no reason to stay. Some love becomes kinder when it walks away. If this is the last time, let the silence be clean. I can keep the color without living between. Let the last light hold us, let the old words fade. We don't need to carry every promise that we made. Dance beside the echo, let it loose the sting. I can keep the lesson without keeping anything. Let the last light hold us where the blue turns white. Some goodbyes get gentler when you see them in the light. Oh, smile, new calm, no more ringing like alarm. No ache, no need. I close the past with elegance. Bright pulse, clean air, I can feel it everywhere. No doubt, no delay, I am stepping into day. Hands high, feet locked, moving when the beat drops. Closed voice, sharp mind, I am leaving fear behind. I don't need another reason to believe in where I stand. I have carried enough questions like a weight inside my hand. Now the room is getting brighter and the floor begins to move. Every sound becomes a doorway I can finally walk through. There were moments I was waiting for a sign to call me out, but the sound was in my breathing underneath the quiet doubt. I can trust a little fire, I can let it lead the way. I can turn a simple heartbeat into something wild today. Feel the rhythm getting closer, feel the old clouds break. I can hear the future calling in the choices that I make. I'm shining in the motion, clearer than before. I don't need permission to open every door. Turn it up, let it carry on. All the weight I knew. I am not a shadow, I am coming into view. I am shining in the motion, strong enough to stay. Every step is telling me I found my I have learned that being ready doesn't mean I never shake. It just means I keep on moving with the courage that I take. Every stumble had a lesson, every silence had a sound. Now I hear it in the baseline and it lifts me from the ground. If the night is complicated, I can keep my center clear. If the work is too demanding, I can still be present here. No more shrinking from the mirror, no more waiting to begin. I can meet the light directly and let the music in. Feel the rhythm getting closer, feel the old clouds break. I can hear the future calling in the choices that I made. I'm shining in the motion, clearer than before. I don't need permission to open every
to open every door.
Turn it up, let it carry on, all the weight I know. I am not a shadow, I am coming into view. I am shining in the motion, strong enough to stay. Every step is telling me I found my way. Pulse, clean air, I can feel it everywhere. Hands high, feet locked, I keep moving into daylight. With cars with the lights, city breathing after midnight. No rush, no map, I can let the whole world unwrap. Train hums soft chrome, every street can feel like home. One step, one step, one glow. I follow where the cool winds go. There is a color in the city when the rain is almost gone. Like the windows catch a secret and keep shining it on. Every street becomes a ribbon, every sign becomes a clue. Every stranger move forward with a private shade of blue. I don't need a solar evening, I don't need to know the end. I can walk inside the quiet, like the night became a friend. There's music in the distance, there is calm in every turn. There's something in the stillness that the daylight cannot learn. Let the skyline soften, let the blue air glow. I can hear the pavement singing low and slow. Under soft chrome weather, I am moving free. Silver on the windows, rolling over me. Needs an answer, nothing feels too far. I can let the city hold me where we are. Under soft chrome weather, I can breathe it in. Every little shadow lets the light begin. People passing broken mirrors with their own small stars. Someone leaving the late shift, someone healing hidden scars. I can feel the quiet promise that the lives that keep on. Like a rhythm under traffic, like an almost song.
So I take the long road home with the bass line low. Let the crosswalk and the streetlights teach my heart to slow.
There is grace in the passing, there is beauty in delay. There is peace in not forcing every feeling to stay. Let the skyline soften, let the blue air glow. I can hear the pavement singing low and soft glow. Let the blue air glow. I can hear the pavement singing low and slow. Under soft chrome weather, I am moving free. Silver on the windows, rolling over me. Needs an answer, nothing feels too far. I can let the city hold me where we are. Under soft chrome weather, I can breathe it in. Every little shadow lets the light begin. If the morning calls me back to crowded hours, I will keep the silence like a room of flowers. Every shining sidewalk, every low train sound leaves a little calm where the noise was found. Under soft thunder, I feel the again. I can feel the pavement singing low and slow. Under soft chrome weather, I am moving free. Silver on the windows, rolling over me. Needs an answer, nothing feels too far. I can let the city hold me where we are. Under soft chrome weather, I can breathe it in. Every little shadow lets the light begin. What glass sky, city breathing after midnight. Won't wash the wet, I keep floating through chrome. Yeah. Yeah. Reset, restart, new beat in a bruised heart. Step up, no doubt, I know what I'm about. Oh fear, no sound, I don't let it pull me down. As bright, roll wide, I can meet the other side.
Days when the mirror only show what went wrong. I was carrying the silence like a way too long. But a small voice kept saying there is more than this. There is power in the moment that you almost missed.
So I took one breath deeper and I counted to 4. Let the kick hit forward like a knock on the door. I don't have to be perfect, I don't have to be done. I can move in the middle of becoming someone. Now the room gets brighter and
is music in the moment when you rise after a fall. I have learned from every setback, I have carried every scar. Now they shine like little markers showing me how far.
If the road keeps changing, I can change my stride. If the light gets hidden, I can build it inside.
No more asking for permission, no more living half awake. I can take my own direction with every move I make.
Now the room gets brighter and the floor feels new. I can feel the rhythm pulling me through. I am not finished, I am just beginning. Every little heartbeat feels like winning. Turn it up louder, let the old walls fall. I can be the answer when I hear the call. I am not finished, I am not afraid. I can make a future from the choice I made. If the night gets heavy, I will hold my line. If the plan breaks open, I will call it time. Nothing here is wasted, nothing here is lost. I can grow from the pressure, I can carry the cause. I am not finished, I am just beginning. Every little heartbeat feels like winning. Turn it up louder, let the old walls fall. I can be the answer when I hear the call. I am not finished, I am not afraid. I can make a future from the choice I made. I am not finished, I am just beginning. New beat, little heartbeat feels like winning. Turn it up louder, let the old walls fall. I can be the answer when I hear the call. I am not finished, I am not afraid. I can make a future from the choice I made. Reset, restart, new beat in a bruised heart. Eyes bright, roll wide, I keep moving forward. Late train, soft glow, your name on my phone. I don't say too much, but I don't feel alone. One look, clean spark, two hearts in the dark. No movie scene, just a real new start. You came in quiet, like a song I almost knew. Not too perfect and not too far to be true. There was something in the timing, something easy in the air. Like the city kept a secret and it led me there. I was not looking for a promise in the light, just a little conversation that could stay past midnight. But your smile had a rhythm and it pulled me in. Now the room feels different when you walk in. I don't wanna rush the feeling, I don't wanna dress it up. But every time the beat gets louder, I can feel it in my blood. Come a little closer, let the night move slow. We don't need forever, just a place to go. Hearts in the strobe light, hearts in the sound. Every little moment lifts us off the ground. Come a little closer, oh, oh, oh. Say it with your eye, oh, 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 oh. I can feel the answer, oh, oh, oh. Under city light, oh, 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 oh. There are people around us, but the space feels clear. Like the music made a circle, only we can hear. You don't have to say it, I can read the line. In the way you lean in at the perfect time. Maybe this is simple, maybe simple is enough. A little bit of danger and a little bit of trust. The morning climbs us with nothing left to hide. Keep this feeling on the bright side. I don't wanna rush the feeling, I don't wanna dress it up. But every time the beat gets louder, I can feel it in my blood. Come a little closer, let the night move slow. We don't need forever, just a place to go. Hands in the strobe light, hearts in the sound. Every little moment lifts us off the ground. Come a little closer, oh, oh, oh. Say it with your eyes, oh, 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 oh. I can feel the answer, oh, oh, oh. Under city lights, oh, 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 oh. And we leave before sunrise. You remember this beat, the way your shoulder touched mine, the way we move through the heat. No heavy words, no pressure, no promise carved in stone. Just a clean kind of magic that feels like coming home. Come a little closer, let the night move slow. We don't need forever, just a place to go. Hands in the strobe light, hearts in the sound. Every little moment lifts us off the ground. Come
Bright cake, clean start, new light in a steady heart. No fear, no shade, I am more than what delay. Hands up, bass tight, I can meet the rising light. One step then more, I am walking through the door. I used to keep my fire in a quiet little room, like it had to wait for perfect, like it had to ask for bloom. But the rhythm came closer with a clean forward sound, and the part of me I buried started coming back around. I don't need a perfect sunrise, I can start before the dawn. I can carry every lesson without dragging it along. Every heartbeat has a reason, every breath can be a sign. I can move into the future with this open heart of mine. Let the old fear loosen, let the new be right. I can feel the morning opening my eyes. I am turning into daylight, I am stepping into blue. Every little move I make brings the whole world into view. Turn it up, let it carry all the things I hid. I can be the brave one that I almost never did. I got into the light, clear enough to stay. Every dream inside me finds another way. There were days I felt smaller than the shadow on the wall, like my hope was only trouble, like I should not want it all. But the music kept repeating, there is room for who you are. Now I stand inside the feeling like a clean electric star.
If the road gets broken, I can learn the line. If the crowd gets loud, I can keep it what is mine. Not a flawless kind of power, not a borrowed kind of shine. Just a steady choice to follow what was burning all the time.
Let the old fear loosen, let the new beat right. I can feel the morning opening my eyes. I am turning into daylight, I am stepping into blue. Every little move I make brings the whole world into view. Turn it up, let it carry all the things I hid. I can be the brave one that I almost never did. Into daylight, clear enough to stay. Every dream inside me finds another way. If I lose the tempo, I will find the floor. If the sky goes quiet, I will ask for more. Every fall kept teaching, every scar stayed true. I can take the whole road and make it something new. I am turning into daylight, I am stepping into blue. Every little move I make brings the whole world into view. Turn it up, let it carry all the things I hid. I can be the brave one that I almost never did. I'm turning in light, clear enough to stay. Every dream inside me finds another way. Bright kick, clean start, new light and a steady heart. One step then more, I keep moving into promise. Heart spark, clean will, I can climb standing still. No fear, no fade, I am more than what delay. Kick tight lights wide, I can trust the fire inside. One move, one voice, I am stronger by choice. I have carried all excuses like a coat against the rain. Kept the door a little open, but I never crossed the frame. Then the rhythm hit my body like a truth I couldn't hide, and I knew the life I wanted was not waiting outside. I don't need a perfect signal, I don't need a perfect plan. I can make a new beginning with the courage in my hands. Every doubt can be softened, every fear can lose its name. When the beat comes climbing at the flame, let the whole room brighten, let the past release. I can feel the future finding me in peace. I am standing in my power, I am moving with the beat. Every little heartbeat puts the ground under my feet. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hold. I can make a new world with a brave heart bold. I'm standing in my power, nothing left to prove. Every step is showing me I know how to move.
Maybe strength is not a spotlight, maybe strength is being here when the noise gets complicated and you still can hear what's clear. Maybe hope is just a rhythm that you choose until it stays. Maybe freedom is a doorway made of ordinary days.
If the road gets harder, I can keep my line. If the light feels distant, I can make it mine. I am not the old hesitation, I am not the long delay. I can walk in with a pin to a wider day. Let the whole room brighten,
can climb standing still. One move, one voice, I keep walking with conviction.
Sun, no stop, no doubt, I am letting power out. 4 kick, sharp clap, I don't need the old map. One breath, one flame, I am stepping into flow.
I was holding back a heartbeat like a secret in my hand, waiting for the right time, waiting till I understand. But the room kept getting brighter and the bass kept telling truth. There it is, no perfect toy, there is only what you choose. I don't need another answer from a faraway place. I can start with what is burning right behind my face. Every little hesitation turns to motion when I move. Now the person I was hiding has a rhythm she can prove.
I kept the dream small just to make it easier. Let the world stay comfortable, let the mirror blur. But the music got sharper and it cut a clean line. Through the noise I was calling a reasonable mind.
If the road gets wider, I will take that space. If the light gets warmer, I will show my face.
Not a sudden kind of triumph, not a borrowed glow. Just the truth of moving forward with the fire I know.
Come closer, let the fear run wild. I can feel the future running through my mind. I am rising with the moment, I am louder than before. Every little heartbeat opens up the door. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight I knew. I can be the bright thing I was waiting to do. I am rising with the moment, clear and unafraid. Every step is building what my heart has made. I am rising with the moment, clear and unafraid. Every step is building what my heart has made. Heart has made.
Let the old doubt scatter, let the new sound climb. I can meet the open future right on time. Every scar keeps teaching, every fall refines. I can turn the pressure into clearer lines.
I am rising with the moment, I'm louder than before. Every little heartbeat opens up the door. Turn it up, let it carry all the weight I knew. I can be the bright thing I was waiting to do. I am rising with the moment, clear and unafraid. Every step is building what my heart has made. I am rising with the moment, clear and unafraid. Every step is building what my heart has made. New light, clean run, I can feel the rising sun. One breath, one flame, I keep moving with emergence. Yeah, yeah, your eyes, low light, soft spark in the midnight. No rush, no line, just a little real time. Oh, bass drops, we stay, two hearts in the same way. Don't speak, I know you are where I wanna go. I was trying to fall when you leaned into the sound. Just a second of a smile and the flow turned around. There was nothing too dramatic, no thunder in the room, just a quiet kind of magic. You said my name lightly like you knew the tune, and I kept a little echo underneath the blue. Maybe love is not a movie, maybe love is this. A steady hand in mine and a near-miss kiss. We can take it slow, but the beat won't lie. Very step between us, pulls the stars inside. Stay in this rhythm, don't let it fade. I like the way your silence says what words can't say. Close to the fire, cool in the glow. We don't need the future, just the way we know. Stay in this rhythm, right here with me. I can feel a new world underneath the beat.
There are people passing by like a stream of silver light, but the space around your shoulder feels open and bright. I don't wanna own y'all, I don't wanna run. I just want this feeling till the rising sun.
If tomorrow asks questions, we can answer them. For now we keep dancing where the night begins. You can hold my attention without holding me down. That is why I keep turning bass drops, we stay. Love is learning motion. Yeah. Shoulders on the ground, there's grace inside the motion. There's beauty in delay. There's something in the night taking sharpness away. Let the skyline widen, let the cool lights lean. I can hear the quiet in the spaces between. On the glass street afterglow, I am moving free. Silver in the windows, rolling over me. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the moment carry noise away. On the glass street afterglow, every shadow glows. Every little footstep finds the road it knows. Someone waits below the station, someone leaves a little late. Someone holds a private dream like a light behind a gate. I can feel the hidden courage in the ordinary stream, like the whole city is dancing underneath the dream. So I take a longer turn and let the blue air breathe. Let the glass and wet reflections pull the rush out of me. There is comfort without reason, there is calm without a plan. There is music in the moment when I simply stand. Let the skyline widen, let the cool lights lean. I can hear the quiet in the spaces between. On the glass street afterglow, I am moving free. Silver in the windows, rolling over me. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the moment carry noise away. On the glass street afterglow, every shadow glows. Every little footstep finds the road it knows. If the morning gets sharper, I will keep this hue like a quiet little signal that the night pulled through. Every passing headlight, every softened tone leaves a little stillness where I walk alone. On the glass street afterglow, I am moving free. Silver in the windows, rolling over me. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the moment carry noise away. On the glass street afterglow, every shadow glows. Every little footstep finds the road it knows. Rain line, glass street, steady moving under my feet. One breath, one glow, I keep drifting into prism. Night glass, so frail, city moving through a pale trail. No map, no speed, I just follow what I need. Low lights, clear rain, silver running down the lane. One breath, cool tone, I can walk and feel at home. There is a mood in the city when the late train Every shining window, every crossing tone leaves a little calmness in the way I walk alone. On the silver side street, I am moving slow. Let the city take me where the soft winds go. Nothing needs a reason, nothing has to shine. I can feel the whole night falling into line. On the silver side street, every shadow bends, every little echo turns into a friend. Night glass off rail, city moving through a pale trail. One breath, cool tone, I disappear into twilight. Black coat, pink glow, rooftop side, Tokyo air with the skyline wide. Bass runs low like a second skin, no loud start, let the night pull in. Glass in hand, but my mind stays clear. Good mood only, leave the rest right here. No heartbreak, no sad perfume, just me and the shine. There are nights to ask for less talk and less impressed. Just the right song, just the right view, and a feeling settling through. I lean into the kind of ease, urban air and a soft breeze. City lights like a living screen, everything got cool and clean. Friends alive and by the rail, cars below the silver trails. I am present in the frame, not trying hard to make a name. There is something rich and calm, and a held breath in an open palm. A kind of beauty built to stay, light and modern, unafraid. I don't need a storyline to enjoy the state of mind. No one has to take me home for me to love this undertone. If you enter right with a measured kind of light. Let the silence set the tone, then maybe we can move slow. This mood's good on me tonight. Soft pink over city light, no broken edge, no heavy blue. Just a stare and a clear view. I can dance without a reason, smile without explaining. Feel the bassline in my bones and still feel fully on my own. This mood looks good on me tonight. Smooth and bright and cut just right. If you see me true in this rose-lit point of view. Maybe you appear nearby, easy voice and steady eyes. No need to push another scene, I can tell when energy is clean. You stand there like you understand how to keep a moment in your hands. Not too tight and not too far, just enough to raise the bar. The way the skyline glows behind your shoulders, soft and low. How the room stays light and free, even with you next to me. This is not a reckless spark, more like color in the dark. A polished pulse, a graceful heat, a perfect track beneath the feet. I don't need a storyline to enjoy the state of mind. No one has to take me home for me to love this undertone. If you enter right with a measured kind of light. Let the silence set the tone, then maybe we can move slow. This mood looks good on me tonight. Soft pink over city light, no broken edge, no heavy blue. Just a stare and a clearer view. I can dance without a reason, smile without explaining. Feel the bassline in my bones and still feel fully on my own. This mood looks good on me tonight. Smooth and bright and cut just right. If you see me true in this rose-lit point of view. When the rooftop empties out and the last laugh settles down, I will keep this color close like a note held in the throat. Not because it changed my life, but because it fit just right. Some nights heal by simply being open, calm, and softly gleaming. And if you stay within this frame, you don't have to name a thing. We can let the whole world spin while the pink light settles in. This mood looks good on me tonight. Soft pink over city light, no broken edge, no heavy blue. Just a stare and a clearer view. I can dance without a reason, smile without explaining. Feel the bassline in my bones and still feel fully on my own. This mood looks good the practical skies. Kept my fire tucked away where nobody could criticize. Now the night is wide open and the floor feels clean, like a new page waiting for a better scene. If the road gets uncertain, I can learn to turn. If the old fear returns, I can let it burn. Not a flawless kind of rising, not a sudden kind of grace. Just a girl choosing motion with the light on her face. Come alive, let the old thoughts fade. I can hear tomorrow in the move I made. I am stepping past the limit. I am moving through the sound. Every little heartbeat turns the whole world around. Turn it up, keep it steady, let the bass line flow. I can be the bright part I was scared to show. I'm stepping past the limit, clear enough to see. Oh, the light I needed was already in me. Let the past get quiet, let the new road breathe in. I can trust the power that is growing underneath. Every scar has a rhythm, every hope has a door. I can walk through the pressure and become something more. I am stepping past the limit. I am moving through the sound. Every little heartbeat turns the whole world around. Turn it up, keep it steady, let the bass line flow. I can be the bright part I was scared to show. Stepping past the limit, clear enough to see. Oh, the light I needed was already in me.
Playing, I am calling out my name. One spark, full sound. I keep reaching for expansion.
Clear glass, then rain, city humming through the pain. No hurry, no race, just a soft electric space. Low bass, blue line, every corner keeps time. One step, clean tone, I can move and feel numb. The night has a quiet when the traffic starts to thin, like the buildings hold their breath and the lights pull me in. Every window keeps a color, every crossing has a sound. Every stranger has a story moving under the ground. I don't need a destination, I can follow where it flows. Let the rhythm in the pavement tell me what it knows. There is calm inside the motion, there is grace in the delay. There is something in the city that can carry weight away. Let the skyline soften, let the cool air rise. I can feel the silence open in my eyes. Under blue reflections, I am walking free. Silver on the sidewalk, moving under me. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the evening take the noise away. Under blue reflections, every shadow glows, every little footstep finds the road it knows.
Someone waits beside the station. Someone checks the final train. Someone starts a new tomorrow in the middle of the rain.
I can feel the hidden courage in the ordinary flow, like the city keeps on singing where the street lights glow.
So I take the long way. Let the bass stay low. Let the glass sit wet and teach my mind too slow. There is beauty without drama. There is peace without a plan. There is music in the moment when I simply stand.
Let the skyline soften, open in my eyes. Under blue reflections, I am walking free. Silver on the sidewalk, moving under me. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the evening take the noise away. Under blue reflections, every shadow glows, every little footstep finds the road it knows. If the morning gets brighter, I will keep this shade, like a calm little picture that the rain once made. Every passing signal, every window tone leaves a little softness where I walk alone. Under blue reflections, I am walking free. Silver on the sidewalk, moving under me. Nothing needs an answer, nothing has to stay. I can let the evening take the noise away. Under blue reflections, every shadow glows, every little footstep finds the road it knows.
Clear glass, then rain. City humming through the pain. One step, clean tone.
I keep drifting through reflectionscape. Let's rise, face clean. I'm more than I have been. One spark, one way. I'm choosing my today.
I was living in the almost, with a dream behind the glass, watching chances turn to motion while I waited for them to pass.
But the rhythm came direct, like a message through the floor, saying you don't need approval to become a little more. I don't need a perfect sunrise, I can start before the light. I can carry all my questions to move into the night. Every step becomes an answer, every breath becomes a sign. I can feel a stronger future getting closer to mine. Let the room get wider, let the old fear fall. I can hear my own voice rising over all. I am turning up the brave side, I am stepping into sound. Every little heartbeat turns the whole world around. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hide. I can be the bright one standing in the light. I am turning up the brave side, clear enough to say every dream inside me finds another way.
There were days I kept it quiet, like my hope was asking too much, like the fire in my body was a thing I should not touch.
Now the baseline cuts cleaner and the clap lands tight like a map through the pressure to the life I
If the
ride.
road feels open, I will take that space. If the crowd gets louder, I will hold my place. Not a flawless kind of power, not a borrowed kind of shine. Just a steady little courage that was always
Let the
mine.
room get wider, let the old fear fall. I can hear my own voice rising over all. I am turning up the brave side, I am stepping into sound. Every little heartbeat turns the whole world around. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hide. I can be the bright one standing in the light. I am turning up the brave side, clear enough to stay. Every dream inside me finds another way. Let the old die loosen, let the new roll shine. I can build a whole sky from a single line. Every star keeps teaching, every fall becomes a rhythm in my body like a thousand drums. I am turning up the brave side, I am stepping into sound. Every little heartbeat turns the whole world around. Turn it up, let it carry what I used to hide. I can be the bright one standing in the light. I am turning up the brave side, clear enough to stay. Every dream inside me finds another way.
New lane, clearer beat, I can feel it in my feet. One spark, one way, I can move it into all of that.
Oh, cold soft tone, you no longer feel like home. No hate, no wait, just a calm I didn't fake. Blue room so deep, we can stand on steady feet. One smile, no chain, let the past dissolve like rain. Imagine near the speakers, where the light was turning pale, and the memory came easy, like a ship that learned to sail. We were not the old trouble, we were not the old goodbye, just two people standing softer under one forgiving sky. I don't want to restart it, I don't want the old flame. I can keep a little warmth without calling out your name. There's peace in the dim.
every reason that we failed. There were days I thought the silence had a louder truth to tell. Now the music makes it gentle, now the room is space to breathe. And the hurt that felt so endless feels like something I can leave. If you go before the last song, I will let the moment end with the heart a little warmer than it was when you walked in. If you stay until the fade out, I will meet you without need. Maybe this is better than the ending that we knew. Maybe time was teaching both of us the truth. Let it be lighter, let it be clean. We don't have to live inside what used to be. Dance beside the memory, let it float away. I can hold the good part without asking it to stay. Let it be lighter, soft under the blue. I can leave the past and still be kind to you. No need for answers, no need to repair. Some love turns peaceful when it loses its despair. If this is goodbye, let it sound true. I can keep my freedom and wish peace for you. Let it be lighter, let it be clean. We don't have to live inside what used to be. Dance beside the memory, let it float away. I can hold the good part without asking it to stay. Let it be lighter, soft under the blue. I can leave the past and still be kind to you. Oh, call soft tone. You no longer feel like home. One smile, no change. I leave the room in acceptance. Clean line, new spark. I can see it through the dark. No hole, no fear. I am finally standing here. Be strong, eyes bright. I am stepping into light. One choice, one flame. I am done with playing small. I was living in the maybe when my dreams turned low. Like the world would get permission if I waited to grow. But the bass came steady and it shook the floor. Like a knock from the future at an unlocked door. I don't let up the version of the life I wanna find. I can take one clear decision and let it change my mind. Every breath is an open, every move can set me free. I can feel the better answer running into me. Let the lights move closer, let the old doubt break. I can hear the sunrise in the step I take. I am ready now, no more waiting in the shade. I can turn the pressure into something I made. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room see. I was never too far from the fire in me. I am ready now with my heart awake. Every little heartbeat makes the old walls shake. Ay, 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 there were days I held my silence like a safe place to hide, but the rhythm kept on calling from the other side. Now I move without shrinking, now I breathe without shame. I can meet my reflection and remember my name. If the road gets wider, I will fill that space. If the night gets colder, I will bring my grace. Not a sudden kind of power, not a borrowed shine, just a steady little courage that was always mine. Let the lights move closer, let the old doubt break. I can hear the sunrise in the step I am ready now, no more waiting in the shade. I can turn the pressure into something I made. Turn it up, let it hit, let the whole room see. I was never too far from the fire in me. I am ready now with my heart awake. Every little heartbeat makes the old walls shake. Let the past fall quiet, let the new road sing. I can find a whole sky in a simple thing. Every scar keeps teaching, every fear can bend. I can start from this moment and begin again. I'm ready now, no more
spark, I can see it through the dark. One choice, one flame, I step forward with devotion. Oh touch, clean rain. No more running from the pain. Soft eyes, no war. We are lighter than before. One song, blue room. Past is losing all its gloom. No claim, no need. Let the old love softly bleed. I saw you near the staircase, where the music said low, and the memory came gentle, like a river moving slow. We were not the same, I break. We were not the same, goodbye. Just two people standing wiser under one forgiving sky. I don't wanna rewrite it, I don't wanna return. Some lessons stay with kindness after all the fires burn. There's peace in the distance, there is grace in what we leave. There is warmth inside the moment when the heart can finally breathe. Maybe this is freedom, maybe this is care. Maybe we were meant to meet and leave the silence there. Let the blue light soften, let the old words go. We don't have to hold on just because we used to know. Dance beside the memory, let it find release. I can keep the good part and still walk in peace. Let the blue light soften where the echoes end. Some love becomes a blessing when it turns into a friend. There were nights I kept repeating every question in my mind, but the years have made them quiet like a street we left behind. Now your smile feels familiar, but it doesn't pull me through. It just shows me I can honor what I once had with you. If you leave before the last song, I will let the evening close with a thankful little feeling only time could compose. If you stay until the fade out, I will meet you where we are. No promise, no longing, just a calm beneath the stars. Maybe this is freedom, maybe this is care. Maybe we were meant to meet and leave the silence there. Let the blue light soften, let the old words go. We don't have to hold on just because we used to know. Dance beside the memory, let it find release. I can keep the good part and still walk in peace. Let the blue light soften where the echoes end. Some love becomes a blessing when it turns into a friend. No need to erase us, no reason to remain. Some stories turn to music after losing all the pain. If this is the ending, let it close with grace. I can leave the old room with a lighter face. Let the blue light soften, let the old words go. We don't have to hold on just because we used to know. Dance beside the memory, let it find release. I can keep the good part and still walk in peace. Let the blue light soften where the echoes end. Some love becomes a blessing when it turns into a friend. Oh touch, clean rain, no more running from the pain. No claim, no need, I walk away in serenity. Yeah. Lake glows, move through, drive city breathing. I feel alive. No crown, no race, just a calm and not a fast play. A deep blue, clean, eat silver running under my feet. Eyes wide, so light. I am drifting through the night. There is a mood in the city when the rain turns thin and the lights on the pavement look like stars pulled in. I can hear the soft engine of the world moving slow. Every corner has a color only night people know. I don't need to chase a feeling, I can let it arrive. Like a song in the distance that is learning to drive. There is beauty in the quiet, there is warmth in the glass. Every second feels longer when I let it pass. Let the neon link close. going on. Everybody has a secret that they carry along, but the music makes us lighter for a minute or two. Like the dark and turn gentle when the beat comes through. So I keep my steps steady and my heartbeat clean. I don't need a destination for this in between. Let the world keep turning, let the lights stay low. I can feel myself opening the after show. Let the neon lean closer, let the window shine. Velvet on the skyline, rhythm in the street. I can feel the whole night rolling under me. Cool air, clear mind, nothing heavy in my head. I am moving through the moment like I understand. Velvet on the skyline, hands on this sky. Velvet on the skyline, I wanna glow. Every little shadow has a place to go. If the morning comes early, I will still keep the hue of the blue black silence and the lights breaking through. There is peace in the motion, there is truth in the sound. I was lost in the city till the city turned around. Velvet on the skyline, rhythm in the street. I can feel the whole night rolling under me. Cool air, clear mind, nothing heavy in my head. I am moving through the moment like I understand. Velvet on the sky low has a place to go. Has a place to go. Let roll, smooth drive, steady breathing. I feel alive, deep blue, clean beat. The sky is turning velvet. Low light, high heat, your smile on the downbeat. One touch, no chain, soft fire in the rain. We move, we breathe, no need to overthink. I keep my cool, but I know you are pulling me close. There is something in the way you don't try too hard, like a song without a chorus to find in my heart. I can feel the little tension when the room gets loud. You are standing near the center of the moving crowd. I am not the kind of feelings that fade too fast. Pretty words with no rhythm and a shadow they cast. But with you, if it's simple, if it's steady and clean, like a light through the window of a late night scene. Say less, stay near, let the music make it clear. I don't need a promise, just the truth right here. Hold the moment, don't let it run. We can stay electric till the night is done. Every little heartbeat, every little glance turns into a reason for another dance. Hold the moment, soft and bright. I can feel us changing in the blue white light. Maybe we are careful, maybe careful is wise. There is more than one answer in a pair of eyes. I don't wanna rush you, I don't wanna hide. I just wanna meet you where the feelings collide. If the morning finds us with a different view, I will still be grateful for the pull of you. But if you keep on reaching when the last song fades, I might let the story find a longer shade. Say less, stay near, let the music make it clear. I don't need a promise, just the truth right here. Hold the moment, don't let it run. We can stay electric till the night is done. Every little heartbeat, every little glance turns into a reason for another dance. Hold the moment, soft and bright. I can feel us changing in the blue white light. No heavy forever, no fragile goodbye. Just a clean kind of warning under one clear sky. If this is a doorway, let it open slow. I can feel the answer in the way we flow. Hold the moment, don't let it run. We can stay electric till the night is done. Every little heartbeat, every little glance turns into a reason for another dance. Hold the moment, soft and bright. I can feel us changing in the blue white light. No heavy forever, no fragile goodbye. Just a clean kind of warning under one clear sky. Your hand, my sleeve, small spark that I almost believe. No rush, no claim, still I remember your name. Blue flash, soft grin, something pulls me back in. I stay cool, you smile, and the room slows down a while.
You found me where the baseline met the edge of room where the lights were turning silver and the night felt new. I was only there for music, only there for the air. Then you looked across the distance like you knew I was there.
I don't need a love that burns out just to prove it can't shine. I don't want a perfect story with a painted online, but the way you keep it honest makes me wanna stay. Like the truth can be easy when it moves this way. Let the sound keep breathing, let the lights follow. I can feel the meaning in the way you move slow. Meet me where the heartbeat lands, right between the dark and gold. I don't need 1,000 words, just your hand for me to hold. Move a little closer, let the night decide. I can feel the quiet opening inside. Meet me where the heartbeat lands, up against the blue. Something in the silence keeps leading me to you.
Yeah, maybe this is careful, maybe careful is enough. A little space between us and a little bit of trust.
You don't need to pull me, I don't need to chase. We can let the feeling find its own clean pace. If the morning changes, if the music made, I will still remember how the room became the shade of something almost tender, something almost true, something I was not expecting when I turned and saw you. Let the sound keep breathing, let the lights follow. I can feel the meaning in the way you move slow. Meet me where the heartbeat lands, right between the dark and gold. I don't need 1,000 words, just your hand for me to hold. Move a little closer, let the night decide. I can feel the quiet opening inside. Meet me where the heartbeat lands, soft against the blue. Something in the silence keeps leading me to you. No big promise needed, no future on display. Just the real little moments that refuse to fade away. If you wanna stay here, I will stay here too. Let the rhythm make a doorway. Only we move through. Meet me where the heartbeat lands, right between the dark and gold. I don't need 1,000 words, just your hand for me to hold. Move a little closer, let the night decide. I can feel the quiet opening inside. Meet me where the heartbeat lands, off against the blue. Something in the silence keeps leading me to you. Your hand, my sleeve, small spark that I almost believe. Blue flash, soft grin, you leave me standing in wonder. Red line train and the door slides wide. Fresh night air and a faster stride. Phone face down, I don't need a sign. I already know this hour is mine. Heel click sharp on the station floor. One clean pulse and I want some more. No extra noise, let the kick go first. I came here lit from the inside first. Streetlights draw on the avenue, silver gold in a nearer view. Every window throws a little flame, and the city starts to say my name. I like the rush, without the mess that kinda high with the cleaner edge. No fake smile and no empty chairs, just a bright beat in an open space. Friends fade out in the moving crowd. I stay calm even when it's loud. There is power in the center tone, in the way shine when I'm alone. Then I catch a look across the room, half lit face and a quiet move, not too near, but enough to shift something in me smooth and quick. No need to ask where this might go. We can let the body know if it's right. It lands with ease, like the rhythm finds the key. Stay cool, stay close, stay light. Meet me in the city light when the sun cuts through the dark. I can feel the chorus start. We go on the run tonight, fast heart under the neon light. No heavy words, pose. No red lining that says most. I can't read the way you breathe. Tongue control with hidden heat. The kind of tension we're so well. Soft enough, but I can tell. You don't rush to make it more. You let the moment hold the floor. Baseline rolling under skin. This is where the night begins. Not with fire out of hand. More like glass warming in my hand. Every glance lands right on time. Every beat draws the line. I don't need a perfect plan. Just the truth and how you stand. No need to ask where this might go. We can let the body know. If it's right, it lands with ease. Like the rhythm finds the key. Stay cool, stay close, stay light. Meet me in the city light. When the sneak us through the dark, I can feel the chorus start. We can go on the run tonight. Fast heart under the neon light. No heavy words, no overplay. Just that spark that wants to stay. You and I in the moving scene, sharp and bright, and cut so clean. When the whole room turns to blur, I hear you pulling that turn first. We can glow, oh 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 oh. We can glow on the run tonight. No slow tears, no long goodbye. Oh 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 oh. Only now in electric bloom, dancing through a silver room. If the morning breaks the spell, it can keep its questions well. I don't need to lock this down. Not every light must wear a crown. Some nights slip because they move, because they leave a silver proof in the chest and in the hands, in the part that understands. Nothing forced and nothing staged, just a page that caught a flame. And for now that feels enough, bright, exact, and full of us. We can go on the run tonight, fast heart under the neon light. No heavy words, no overplay, just that spark that wants to stay. You and I in the moving scene, sharp and bright, and cut so clean. When the whole room turns to blur, I hear you pulling that turn first. We can glow, oh oh, turn serene, glow, oh oh. We can glow on the run tonight. No slow tears, no long goodbye. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh. Only now in electric bloom, dancing through a silver room. Run, neon light, still alive in my mind, sharp and bright, cut so clean, like the best kind of dream. If the dawn pulls us away, I keep the rhythm anyway. Little sparks I can't undo from the night that move with you. Blue glass, fast cars, night moves under small stars. Cool air, clean line, I am walking on my own time. No rush, no fear, everything feels sharp and near. One breath, one beat, city rolling under me.
I like the space between the noise and the moment I arrive. When the sour starts to shimmer and the whole street feels alive. There is music in the distance, there is calm inside the speed. There is something in the skyline that keeps speaking back to me.
I don't need a perfect story, I don't need a golden sign. I can take a simple feeling and let it open wide. Every window has a flicker, every corner has a clue. I am following the rhythm like it knows what I should do. Let the lights come closer, let the shadows leave. I can feel the night teaching me to breathe. This is my city glow, this is my quiet fire, moving through the afterlight, lifting me higher. I don't chase the noise, I don't lose the key, I just find the hidden pulse running under me. This is my city glow, clear against the dark. Every step is softer, but it leaves a mark.
There are stories in the windows, there are dreams inside the train. There are strangers moving forward with the hope they can't explain. I can feel 1,000 wishes rising through the concrete ground, like a chorus under traffic, like a clean electric sound.
So I dance for the moment, I dance for the view, for the person I'm becoming and the one I outgrew.
If the world feels heavy, I don't have to disappear. I can keep the beat close and let the pack come clear.
Let the lights come closer, let the shadows leave. I can feel the night air teaching me to breathe. This is my city glow, this is my quiet fire, moving through the afterlight, lifting me higher. I don't chase the noise, I don't lose the key, I just find the hidden pulse running under me. the crowd thins out, I will still keep moving with a steady sound. There is peace in the motion, there is light in the street, there is truth in the rhythm when it rises through me. This is my city glow, this is my quiet fire, moving through the afterlife, lifting me higher. I don't chase the noise, I don't lose the key, I just find the hidden pulse running under me. This is my city glow. There gets darker. Blue glass, fast cars, night moves under small stars. One breath, one beat, I remember how to breathe.